10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Let's go. Hello, everybody. I see Joey Brown in the house. Apita, how you doing? Hello, Seven. How you doing, Daryl? Hello, Chew and Captain Vic's in the house.
Hit the thumbs up. Share us out. We're live.
Hello, Truly Amazing.
Open panel. Anybody wants to come on up, let us know. Drop the link in chat for you.
How you doing, Darren? Good evening, Brad V.
The Katana race. That's right. That's what we got bumping, happening tonight. Tonight's the last night to get in that Katana race. Here we go. We get the banner across the bottom of the screen there. Anyone who puts a chat spot in, you're going to get a spot on the Katana race. So put 10 chat spots, you get 10 spots on that Katana race. That's how that goes. Unlimited. But heck yeah, we're going to have a nice winner tonight for a nice 2-ounce Katana. Who we got hiding in here? We got Chew saying hello, as well as Captain Vic. There's Peter, truly amazing. And we got Darren. What's going on, Darren? Joey Brown. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Awesome Easter. Let's see. I don't know. We might have Opus join us tonight. Never know. Usually makes it up here on a Monday evening. See who else. We might have Jay Smokes might come on up a little bit later on, possibly. We have Santiago. Might come on up too as well. Or if anybody out there wants to come on up and hang out, heck yeah, let us know. That's what we're here for. Good Nightbot say, he said, hey Dad, did you get a haircut? He goes, nah, I got them all cut off.
Dum-dum.
Yep.
I remember I went with my grandmother to get a haircut, and we got back to the house, and she was telling my grandfather, she's like, Popsy, look, your grandson got a hair.
Too funny.
Then about 6 months later, he took me to the barber shop and put me in the barber chair and says, we're going to get you a haircut like Grandpa. And I started crying. How you doing, Chew? Hope you're having a good night.
Got 11 people watching. Yeah.
$11 people in chat. Smash the like button and share us out. Be greatly appreciated.
If anybody is over on Silver Selling Machines channel or RC's channel, come on over to Brad V's. That's where the party is.
So we have 2 things going on tonight. Actually, 3 things. Anybody that would like to get in on the Ernest Big Race, they're only $5 a spot. At any time during the night, you can put in chat Ernest Big Race and the number of spots you would like. They're $5 a spot. We're getting there. And we also have the Katana race going on. Anybody that puts chat into a race, whether it be a mini or a main, will get entered on the Katana race, which will be ran tonight. Then we're doing an EOS for all participants. Oh no, that's not tonight. Sorry. Never mind.
Katana race night. Oh yeah.
How you doing tonight, Daryl?
How many names we got on this Katana race? Let's see, 172 names. Oh yeah. Awesome, awesome.
Hello, Kevin Hoffborn from Lakeland, Florida. How you doing, brother?
Welcome to the stream. There's Olin. Monday fun day. Oh yeah. Right, Olin. Tonight is the night for that Katana race. So heck yeah, we're gonna run that a little bit later on tonight. Probably around 11, 12, somewhere
Welcome
around.
in, Olin. Kane's Coins is in the house.
King's Coins, good to see you. Again, if anybody wants to come on up, auction some goodies, game some goodies, let us know. Drop the link in chat for you there. Come on up and party. And show me what's going on. Show me. Hope you're having a good night. Well, let's see. Let's get this party started, I guess. Let's see.
It's like we have 16 people in chat. Share us out. Smash the like button. Subscribe if you're not already subscribed to Brad B's channel. How you doing, Harley babe? Hello, show me. What are you doing? Nothing.
Rock and roll. Let's see. Don't be sad. Working and twerking. Oh, I read that wrong. You said working and lurking. Working, lurking, and twerking. There you go.
So, Peter, I did get a hold of Gambit yesterday by email, and it was her panda. Thank you for trying to help figure that out for me.
In for the win. We got a Sterner. In for the win.
So we're going to start you guys off light tonight. So which one has the power tonight, RC or Sterner?
Boom.
So we're going to go 5 for 10. Multiples will be $4.50 a spot. So if you'd like 2 spots, they're only $9. Bad apple bullion. Smiley face pressed pour. It is 1 ounce, 3/9 fine. I do have my mystery chest full. I do have 4 army men, which are 3/9 fine. They're only 3.7 ounces total for the 4 pieces, but that is a choice tonight.
All right, we're gonna drop
Investment
up.
caster.
What are we doing here? 5, 6.
5 for 10. 5 for 10.
Right.
Multiples will be 450.
Get that in the night pot there.
So
There we
this is
go.
Reckless
Bull
Metals.
James?
Remember Death. We have Pit Bullion. Doc Holiday. Say When. By Reckless Metals.
That scratch and go birthday going on. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Scratch. We have Don't Cross Me logo loaf. Is non-serialized by Reckless Metals. Reckless Metals crossbone logo. So this will be the last night to get on the Katana race. Anybody that puts chat in will get a spot on the Katana race, which will be ran at the end of the night. It doesn't matter if it's on a mini or a main. Shout out to Grandma. That's the only way she can hear you. So on the top row, I have a 2020 Libertad. I have Intaglio Crop Circles, Intaglio Chimera, the Mercury Dime Replica, Silver Shield Trivium, and a 2015 ASC. In the back top right, that is Peanuts Round. It is a proof number 220. It's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown. Second row down left to right, I have the Nui Ram at 1898 Morgan dollar. 2023 Maple, the Ghana Alien, House of Freeman, Dune series, and the Silver Shield Silver Bullet Love, which is a nice even golden toning front and back.
Very nice.
And remember, if you get more than one spot tonight, they're only $4.50 a piece. So it's one spot for $5, multiples for $4.50 each. So if you'd like 2 spots, they're only $9 for the 2 spots. And if we do minis, it will be divisible by 5. No, James, Brad isn't here yet.
Nope. Maybe a little bit later on tonight. He might be popping on up.
I do have the mystery chest full on the far right. And I do have some nice army men. They're very tiny. They're only, the 4 of them are less than 4 grams between them. And you could have those as a choice if you'd like. Show you one up close.
When Harley Babe say, "Can I turn off?"
Incredible detail. incredible detail for how small they are.
All right. Anybody want any spots on the main? If not, we can rock and roll a mini. All up to you guys. Silver Army Men. Yes, I believe that's
Yes, they are. They're 3/9 fine silver army men. They're all about 1 gram for a pick. I think it was 6 sets were dropped in the Silver Forge Syndicate and sold out in 3 minutes. I was able to get 2 sets for their stuff. Oops.
Hey, Jay Smokes. Good to see you. Got that Katana race going tonight. See if we can get this party started. Anybody want any spots on the main? If not, we're going to drop a mini. Not a problem, show me. We appreciate anybody that shows on up and hangs out. Looks like we lost Sterner, though. He had a good picture, but his sound was, let's see if he sounds any better. Let's see. Yeah, the picture's good, and it was just the sound. It was coming in kind of like Charlie Brownish. I was like, what in the hell?
How do I sound now?
Yeah, you sound fine now, yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think it was just overheating because I had it plugged in.
All right, let's rock and roll. Let's kick off a mini then. See if we can get the mini going.
$1.50 a spot, 10 spots. Winner gets 3 on the main.
All right, pausing the main. Let's rock and roll. Let's get this mini going. There's Lance. He said, darn Skippy, I want 4 on that mini.
Thank you, Lance. So Lance gets 4 spots on the Katana race.
Well, they're for him. They're not for chat.
Oh, oops.
Olin's getting
Never
2
mind.
mini.
Thank you, Olin.
All right, got you there, Lance, on the mini. We got you there for 4. We got Olin for 2.
So we got 4 spots left on the mini, $1.50 a spot. And remember, this is the perfect chance to get in on that chat race. If you put chat in on a mini or a main tonight, you get a spot on the Katana race, which will be ran tonight.
Sorry about that, Lance.
It's Sterner.
Yep,
Sterner. It's Sterner, Lance.
He broke
Stacker's in for 2. Thank you, Broke Stacker. Jay's in for 1.
He wants 2. Okay, Jay wants 1. There's Opus.
Welcome in, Opus.
Oh, we got a closing spot left. Anybody wants it, grab it now. Before I do. We get that closing spot. Who's feeling lucky? Lance said, I'll take it before you, RC.
Thank you, Lance.
All right, let's bring up the mini. Get this party started. All right.
Winner will get 3 spots on the main.
Here we go. We got Lance kicking it off with 4. We got Owen for 2. We got the Broke Stacker for 2. We got Jay Smokes in the mix. And Lance closing it down with spot number 5.
Okay, we're going to run this first race in the honor system. Let's not hold it up. Let's keep it rolling.
Boom. 33.
Everybody knows where to send.
Foot time. 3 on the shuffles. That's right. Winner's going to get 3 spots on the main. Let's go.
Got Lance out to an early lead, followed by the Broke Stacker, then Olin. They're already dropping back. Short sprint. Got Lance coming forward. He has been hot. Congratulations, Lance. You get 3 on the main.
In for the win. All right, let's go over here. Get you on the main race. 3 times.
So does anybody want a spot on the main before we drop another mini? They are $5 a spot, unless you get more than one. Multiples will be $4.50 a piece. Two spots for $9. 2 spots for $9. Can I get $9?
RC wants to.
Thank you, RC.
5 down, 5 to go on the main. Lance said, well, shit, I'll take another 3. Holy
Right on. Thank you, Lance.
He ain't messing around. We got 2 left on the main.
Can't beat that price.
That's right.
Can't beat it. Now Lance has 6 spots on the main.
Steal of a deal.
That's a no-brainer right there.
Mm-hmm.
So we got 2 spots left, 2 spots left. Let's keep this rolling. So we'll give it another minute, and then we'll go into a mini Harley Babe. We'll do $1 a spot for 10 spots. That gives everybody a chance to do chats. Oh, no, Broke Stacker says, no, I'm taking them. All right, Broke Stacker, you got it. Those 2 spots are only $9. All right, we're on the honor system tonight. Keep on rolling.
Let's share this race. Bring it on up. Check the list.
I don't know what's going on with them commercials, Harley Babe, why you get so many. I'm not getting them. That's weird.
I think last week I was getting them too. And then all of a sudden they kind of stopped. But for a few days there, I kept getting these. Yeah, like she's saying.
I don't have Cash App, Broke Stacker. Just a second. Just a second, RC.
Yeah.
Are you sending the Sterner broke stacker? Because Sterner doesn't have Cash App.
Swamp Dog, good to see you. Kevin, make sure you refresh your YouTube side. I think you might be lagging.
Broke stacker, can you reply to what I said, please?
Oh, he said he'll Venmo you.
All right.
I think he was. Yeah, I think he was just asking if you had that.
Okay, that works, Broke stacker. Thank you.
Yep.
Let's run it.
All right, we got Lance for 3, RC for 2. Lance got another 3, 6 total. We got the broke stacker for the close. Let's get a winner. Here we go. Off to the races. We got 70 for time. We got 3 on the shuffles.
70 and 3. Let's go.
And good luck, everyone. Here we roll.
And they're off. Got Lance Parker breaking open for the lead. RC on the inside, the broke stacker on the outside. This is a 3-legged race. Who's got the biggest third leg?
Right. Let's go.
How you doing, Swamp Dog? Welcome in, Jay. Got Lance dropping back on the inside. RC's holding steady on the inside. Lance dropping back on the outside next to the broke stacker. Got Lance and the broke stacker nose to nose battling for the lead. And got Lance coming up. He's challenging. Got Lance for the win. Congratulations, Lance.
Coming up strong. In for the win. We got Lance. Heck yeah. Congrats, bud. There we go. Kicking off
I just sent him out, too.
Kicking him off. Kicking off the night with a W. Heck yeah.
Let's go, Lance.
Woo, choices out there. Woo, even a Morgan. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Nice choices.
I got a Morgan dollar out there. I do have an ASC and a Libertad. I have a really cool Peanuts round out there. Could switch it up and go for some pours. I don't see you picking very many pours. So what are you thinking, Lance? Oh, I got the spinning circle of death. There we go. I'm back. He says, right on. I would like the ASC, please. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Lance. You got it?
Heck yeah.
She's a blinger. Congratulations.
Nice pick up there. Rock and roll. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Here we go. 6 a spot. 10 spots. And who's got credits here with me? I know Olin's got like $3.60 in credits with me. Who's got a full spot credit? Who does it say here? I got PETA. You have a credit with me. And Dumps. Dumps has also got a credit here with me, as well as CC. Heck yeah. Let me pull up a race here. See if anybody wants on the main. We got tons of good choices out there. Some fire choices, let me tell you. We still have that bank race going on. 5 down, 5 to go. Winner takes all bank race. You even get the 2-ounce slab. Perfect rate on that 2-ounce Year of the Dragon. Monster slab. Woo! Nice. So that's the bank race. And we got all these choices out here. I got a few here. These are all different Germanias. Well, we got the Fenner, the Witchcraft series, the Horn. Heck yeah. And then we got tons of we got an antique sea serpent. That's a nice little low mintage on that one. Really nice. We got the combo deal, 1/2 ounce of luck with the 1/2 ounce colorized Year of the Dragon. And we got all this colorful silver up here for choices as well. Lots of dragons from the Perth Mint. Oh yeah, even this one, that's the 4 Guardians, and that one also is from the Perth Mint. It'll have the 125 near it. Celebrating the 125th anniversary of the Perth Mint. A couple of the Dragon Kois, and we got plenty of different Year of the Dragon ones as well. Got a couple more Germania coins up there. We got some Slabbies for choice. We got some Slab Britannias, 2024, 2022, and a 2020 Radial Sunburst. That's the old design. Doesn't have a privy mark on it, but you can see the difference between the older design and the newer one. And we got a butterfly out there from AWT. That's for choice. We got a lot of 2 bank options, all the way from 2 ounces, slabs. Or if you're looking for Morgans or proof ASCs, I have a lot of those for 2 banks as well, various years and so forth. But yeah, tons of goodies. Let's see if anybody wants any spots on the main. If not, we will kick off a mini. Rock and roll. Oh, I forgot the show.
Lance, you had a free spot with me a couple nights ago that you didn't use from the EOS. I'll go ahead and honor that. Usually it's for the night, the next day, but I'll honor that. You're a good supporter. So definitely you have a free spot with me tonight.
Dibs on the Galileo horn. Yeah, I was looking at that, and let me tell you, that's got a low mintage, 5,000 minted on these. Beautiful freaking coin too. We'll take a look at that because it is freaking nice. Absolutely. Couldn't believe it when I looked at the COA. I said, "Holy moly! They limit these only 5,000." So that does not feed all the coin collectors in the world. You really gotta. Damn, is this fucking thing nice though? They did a nice job on this. Sorry about the swearing, but that's a fire piece. Love the detail on it. 5 mark AG there. I think it says, yeah, Germania 2024. It's dated there. A double eagle on it. But yeah, that's a fire piece. Beautiful, beautiful freaking work of art there.
Who got in? Peter. Okay. I'm going to get into.
Thing is beautiful. We get the Fenner. Octagon shaped coin. First release of the Germania Witchcraft series. That's going to be a beautiful series. We're waiting for the second coin to be released this year. They just have some beautiful stuff. All right, who do we have kick it off here? I might have missed somebody. PETA said, count me in for one. You got it. Is this the mini? No, this is the main. All right, main. Sterna wants one on the main. And Olin wants one on the main. We got Lance on the main. All right. Got 4 down on the main. Like I said, if anybody's into Proof Eagles, we have a nice little selection of those. That's a first year Proof ASE. 2 wins, 2 banks for all the Proofies. They're up there. Got a nice little selection on the Morgans as well. MS64. Got a couple of the bag fragment ones. These are all blast white too. There's like no dark spots on them or anything like that. These are really nice. Nice to see them in that grade too, you know. Very nice. All right. Jay said, well, I want one on the main. All right. Rock and roll. That's right. And if anybody puts a chat spot in tonight, you automatically get a spot on the Katana race. Got that going on. Yeah, tons of proofies. Heck yeah, that's a 2020 San Francisco signature. All perfect grades on these too. Type 2, brand new design. First release of that Eagle landing design. We got a 2011 West Point. That's a nice one.
Broke Stacker, you oversent. You have $7.50 credit with me, brother.
Really nice one. Congratulations, set. Lettered Edge. Oh yeah, 30th anniversary. Just fireproof ASCs, guys. This is really nice to start off a collection. These are all the ones that, you know, they're every single freaking one of them. They're beautiful. Nice little collectibles. Absolutely. All right, one for a scratch. Not happy birthday, Swamp Dog.
Oh no, that's for Sterner, Broke Stacker. This is RC's race. You have 750 credit with Sterner, so you'd have to send to RC for one if you'd like one.
Let's see here, gotta go around the camera. 1884 O, 1883 O, 1881 S.
Unless you'd like me to forward for you to RC.
Could do that as well, whatever's easier.
Yeah. I just got to keep it straight with him. That way he knows what's going on.
Very nice.
Okay, I'll send for you, bro.
All right, let's kick off a mini. We got 6 down on the main. Broke Stacker put me in for 1. We got 3 left on the main.
Yeah, and I got that written down for you, RC.
Awesome, awesome. There we go. That's right. 3 left on the main, but we're going to kick off a mini and see if we can close this race out. Heck yeah. These are both 2 ounces. I got the Black Mamba. Really nice coin if you haven't seen these yet. Super low mintage. It's got a little green color in his eye. Fire freaking coin right here. I love it. Low mintage on that. Antique high relief. Oof, it's a fire coin. Mystical creatures. We get the Dragon Cyclops. This coin is sick. Numbered as well. Number 50 on the number. The Black Mamba is numbered as well. We'll take that Black Mamba out and take a look at it because I do forget what the number is on that, but I do remember it is a low number. These are all 2 ounces. That's insane. They did a beautiful job on it. So the number will be right there on the rim. Number 436 out of 2,500. Woo! Yeah. And the antique almost, it looks black. So it's a really, really nice game. Oh,
Looks gunmetal to me.
yeah, it's got like a little bluish tint to it as well. It's freaking, what an insane coin. Beautiful. I miss that one if somebody chooses that one. A couple of the antiqued first strikes, libs. Super collectible, very high premium on this lib. There's only 40.
Swamp Dog says close for chat. You get 4 spots on the Katana race, Swamp Dog.
Very collectible. Those antique libs. Swamp close for chat. Okay, so we got 4. Sterner for 2. Lance got 4. Okay, and then Sterner for 2. Swamp Dog for chat for 4. All right. All right, let's bring up this mini here. And then you're keeping list
Yes,
of.
I have Swamp Dog down for 4 tonight. That's where it starts.
Right. Yeah, because I'm gonna go through the list for the Katana race near the end of the night. Make sure we got everybody that's supposed to be.
Swamp Dog's the first contributor of the night with 4 spots.
Awesome. All right, here for the mini, we got Lance for 4, Sterner for 2, Swamp Dog for chat 4 times. Let's get a winner. That's going to get the final 3 spots on the main race. You guys know where to send. Good to go. Let's rock and roll. 33 for time, 3 on the shuffles, and winner will get 3 spots on the main. Rock and roll, guys. Here we go.
Got Sterner out to an early lead, followed by Chat. Swamp Dog's Chat takes the lead right away with his pink motorcycle. Will the pink have the luck tonight?
We will see.
He's out there. Got Lance Parker sneaking up on the outside. Let's go, Lance. 3 spots on the main.
In for the win. All right. Lance is going to get the 3 remaining spots on the main race. Let's bring up that main race right now.
Closing spot.
All right. We got Olin. All right. We got PETA. All right. Okay. Sterner Lance, J Smoke, Swamp Dog putting Scratch and Go Crazy for the birthday gift. Absolutely. Very kind. We got the Broke Stacker in there, TBS, as well as Lance for 3, winning the mini for the close. List is good. Let's rock and roll and get a winner. 64 for the time. Let's see, we'll give him 3 lucky shuffles. All right, mother trucking time. Here we go.
Settle down there, Lance. Got Jay sneaking up on the outside. Them outside and inside spots have been hot lately.
Oh, yeah.
Peter says, shh. Broke Stacker's falling back. Olin Borden's falling back. Scratch and Go Crazy says, it's my birthday. Get out of my way. Oh, we got the Broke Stacker creeping up. Can he continue to do so? Olin Borden says, I'm going to challenge for this. Don't look like he's got time. The Broke Stacker for the win.
Boom.
Congratulations, Broke Stacker.
In for the win, the Broke Stacker. All right. Write down your name here. Said, woohoo, awesome, awesome. Got a bank race going on. I got tons of 2-bank options, for 2 wins, or tons of single choices out there. Anything you want to see closer, let me know. Congrats on the win. And my PayPal is the same as my email, so just include your name and your YouTube name. That way I know it's you. And heck yeah, I do all my mailing every Saturday.
What do you call a disorganized cat? A catastrophe.
Ooh. Absolutely. Nice pickup there. And that is for 1 win. Yeah. And
Fucking A. That's nice.
the main
Congratulations,
route,
bro.
yeah. I'm going to try to get more of these just because they're really nice and they're wicked super low minted. On the COA, there's only 5,000 of these that they minted. And it's a beautiful story on it as well, too. So if you ever have time, look up the story on that. Mythology, all that good stuff. So congrats on the win. Heck yeah.
Welcome in, Bull, and you are very, very welcome. Thank you for the shout out earlier. We are going to drop a 5 for 10. Multiples will be $4.50 a piece. So if you only want 1 spot, it's $5. If you'd like 2, it's $9. If we go into a mini, it will be divisible by 5. Got lots of pressed pours out there. We have minted rounds. We do have the mystery chest full. I got 4 army men up there on top of the mystery chest if you'd like them as a pick.
All right. Lance said, put me down for 4. Let's roll.
You got it, Lance. Thank you.
Swamp Dog said, let's go 2 for chat.
Thank you, Swamp Dog. I got you on the list. That's 6 so far tonight.
Go over here and type that in. There we go. We got the 4 spots left.
Okay. Get Swamp Dog down here again. You got your Swamp. Thank you, sir. Got 4 spots left. RC wants to. Thank you, RC.
There we go. There we go. We got spot number 9, spot number 10 left.
Got 2 spots left. Who wants them?
Only 2.
You can close with the last 2 spots for $9. Who wants them? Let's go. So we'll give it 1 minute and then we'll run it into a mini. We'll do a nice cheap mini. That way people can get in on that chat race. Oh, Lance says, I'll take it. Thank you, Lance. He just barely got you, Jay.
Woo.
Thank you for trying.
That's going to be number 5 and number 6. All right.
So, Swamp Dog, both the Swamp Dog spots are chat. Yep, you got it. Cool.
Yep. I got Lance for 4. Swamp Dog putting in chat twice. RC for 2. Lance shutting it down with another 2. Rock and roll. List is good, Harley Dave said. All right.
Art for Bull is thanking you for the mint set, RC.
Oh yeah. You're welcome. Bull. Trying to. I think I won that from Opus. I can't remember, but
yeah, you won it from Santiago.
Santi, that's who it was. And I said, hey, do me a favor, send that on over to Bull as a gift, and
then the 1980 mint set, Opus won first from Santi, put it back up, then I won it and gave it to Bull. So that the 80 set actually is from both me and Opus.
Very nice. Gifting some gifts to Bull. Awesome. We got 70 for time. We got 3 already on the shuffles. Let's hit the start button, get a winner. Let's roll. We're going boating. We got RC out in the lead saying, hey guys, this is how it's done. The way to go.
I'd say so. RC got a big old package coming from Sterner this week.
Oh yeah, I like the proof sets, Bull. Absolutely.
Well, you said that was the year you were born, right, Bull? 1980? That's why I gave it to you. What's going to happen here? RC shooting up. He cannot be stopped on Sterner's races. Cannot be stopped on Sterner's races.
Whoa. Into the win. Absolutely lucky on that one. Holy smokes.
So what are you thinking, RC?
All right, let's see what we got up there.
Would you like to see them closer?
Well, what year is the maple?
It's a 2023.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the maple.
You got it.
Heck yeah.
She's a blinger.
Like the maples, absolutely.
Yeah.
Tribute date with the queen on it. That's a good year, that one. That's right. That's the last year of the queen being on the maples. So key date right there. Heck yeah. All right, let's keep her going. I'm throwing out the deal right now. Here we go. We're going to do the same as Sterner. So if you grab more than 2 spots, it's only $4.50 a spot. Let's rock.
Holy shit. Are you serious?
Well, yeah, I tend to do that. Like if I win one, I'm going to throw a deal out there, you know. Got to do something to give back a little bit. So there we go. Heck yeah. Let's throw the deal out there for you guys. Heck yeah, get it while you can. Bank race going on. Tons of premium coins, especially the colorized ones. Those are friggin' expensio, let me tell you. But very nice. I like the colored silver. Very, very awesome. All right, I got a race pulled up here.
Lance says, I want 4.
Oh, I got to start getting typing then. We got Sterner kicking it off for 2. All right. We got Olin in the mix. He wants in on the action. Lance wants 4. All right. After Lance, we have Jay wants 2. All right. Then we got Swamp Dog. He wants 2.
I think Swamp closed with 1.
Yep, he did. All right. You get 1 out of the 2. Let's bring up that race here. Make sure we have this all correct. All right. Sterner for 2. I'll wait till it shares on the YouTube side. Broke Stack said, it took me that whole freaking time to send an email. We got Sterner for 2, Olin for 1, Lance for 4, Jay for 2, and Swamp Dog got the closing spot.
That's all right. You were sending an email for a fire piece, bro.
Yeah,
yeah.
Super low. That's one of the Germania coins. That's one of the very collectible ones, I would have to say.
It's taken me a lot of what would you call it? Discipline to take what I took off the tables instead of those pieces, you guys. I saved them up there for you.
Oh yeah.
I was grabbing Britannias with the damn horns sitting up there, so.
Swamp Dog said 5 or 6. 5, I believe. Yep, 5. Yeah, because I knocked it down for this race. Yep, so 5.
You come on back now, you hear?
All right, Harley Babe said, list is good. What are you doing, RC? All right, let's get it going. Here we go. Let's see. We got the cars. Let's go 55 and 5 on the shuffles. Let's do that. 55 for time. 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Olin Borden's got, no, Jay's got the pink car. Let's see if Jay wins this one. Jay's coming shooting forward with his dark red car. Lance on the outside being patient. Lance on the inside being patient. Sterner's right in the middle with both of his cars. Up, Lance is pulling backwards. Oh, what do I see here? Little early. Lance is creeping. Oh, Sterner for the win.
In for the win. We got a Sterner. In for the win.
I'm going to have to bank it, RC.
Oh, he must have his eyes set on something.
Yeah, I got to bank it.
The paper for that.
You looked lost there for a minute.
Sterner for one bank. Heck yeah.
Right
Got
on.
John Bliss there.
Nice.
All them banks. Who else has got banks here? Santi's got a couple too. Heck yeah. All right. Got you down for a bank. Flip of the
So
coin.
Jay Smokes is saying chat is on the Katana race, so you want to be here for the Katana race, people.
That's right. Swamp Dog said he's going to send after the next race. Is that okay? Yeah, that's not a problem, bud. Yeah, whatever's easier for you. Yep.
Yep. Harley Babe's on it. Thank you, Harley Babes. So it is 5 for 10, multiples, $4.50 a spot. Remember, every time you put chat in tonight, you will get on the Katana race. Lance is in for 4. Thank you, Lance. Swamp Dog says 2 chat. Thank you, Swamp. Got you for 2 more spots.
All right. Lance 4, Swamp Dog 2.
Leaves 4 spots left. Jay's got a star spot. Thank you, Jay. Why do mathematicians hate the U.S.? Because it's indivisible. So we've got
we got 3
3 spots left. We're doing good. So we'll leave it open for another minute. Whenever you think's best, Harley Babe. It's
I'll
on you.
One in case somebody
RC's
wants
got one.
in case somebody wants those last 2 for the deal. So I'll take 1.
Yeah, thank you, RC. So I'm sure if you guys don't want the $2 the dollar break, RC's going to jump on it, you guys. He's leaving you a chance. Who wants the 2 closing spots for $9? All right, so we'll give them 1 minute, RC Red, and if nobody takes another spot within a minute, we'll go ahead and drop a mini for $1 a spot, 10 spots. Winner gets 2 on the main. That's a nice cheap mini to get on that Katana race. Oh, Lance says 1 more. You want 1 more, RC?
Hang on here. I got to type this. Lance 4. Lance 5. 1 left. That's right. If nobody wants it, I'm going to grab it. We'll give it 30 seconds.
Thank you, Lance.
Let's see. We got 15 seconds left, and then I'm typing the number in. I'm about to get it. All right. Sniped it for the close. All right. Let's bring up that race here. yeah. Swamp Dog is racking up those chat spots. Heck yeah.
Yeah, he's got 8 so far tonight.
Woo, making sure he's going to get on that Katana race for sure.
Yeah.
He's racking them up. Heck yeah.
He's a winner, too. 1 spot's all he needs. He's like Lance Parker. He's just being nice and getting more than 1.
Lance before Swamp Dog got 2 for Chad. Jay got a star spot in this one. Holy smokes. We got RC in the mix. Lance got a 5th for 5 total. RC with the close with 2. List is good, Harley Babe said. Let's rock and roll.
If you have not yet wished Scratch and Go Crazy a happy birthday, today is his birthday. Happy birthday, Scratch and Go.
1, 2, 3 on the shuffles. All right, here we go.
Got Jay out in the lead with his star spot, followed by Swamp Dog's Chat. Swamp Dog's Chat, Lance Parker, and Jay. Nobody wants to give an inch. Jay's staying out in the lead with that star spot. RC's laying back. Swamp Dog's Chat on the inside, RC on the outside. Star spot dropping back. RC's coming up in the middle a little too soon. Ooh, look at Swamp Dog's Chat put on the brakes. Lance is pulling out in the front with his RC Silverado. Can he be stopped?
Holy shit.
You needed that spot. Good thing you grabbed that closer. That was the closer. Woo!
In for another win. Jesus.
Good Lord. He's lucky.
That means I'm going to have to do another deal on my turn.
So what are you thinking, RC?
All right.
You want that peanuts round?
Woo! What do I got my eye on there? Let's see. You know,
Got the Chimera.
Kind of digging. Yeah, the Chimera. Yeah, that's pretty darn cool, actually. I'm going to go for that one. Boom. I'll take it.
Yep. I can't believe nobody took that all these turns. Congratulations.
A little Greek mythology there from Italio. Very nice. Absolutely. All right, we got the steal of a deal going. Here we go. Same as Sterner. Dropping it like it's hot. Let's rock and roll. If you grab more than 2 spots, it's only $4.50 a spot. So heck yeah. If anybody's banking up on their wins, we got nice little 2 bank options out there all over the place. We got that bank race going on. We got tons of fire choices out there. Antique silver, a couple of half ounces, a lot of colorized silver as well. Heck yeah. Premiums on these they're up there. Absolutely. We got some Germania out there as well. We got a couple there, a couple on stage. We got some slabs up there for choice.
If nobody's getting in, put me in for 2. I got the spinning wheel of death over here.
Let's see what we got going on here. We got Bull for 2. All right. Then we got J for 1. Then we got Lance for 3. Okay. After Lance, we got Olin. He wants 1. We got Swamp Dog for the close, but it looks like he said 2 chat and then 1 for me.
Okay, so you got 2 more spots on chat?
Yes. Yep. Okay. Swamp Dog, chat, 2 for
got you, Swamp.
And then 1 for him for the close. All right, let's go over here and bring that on up. Rocking and rolling. Ernest Edwards, good to see ya.
Welcome in, Ernest.
Lance said, this is the last one for me. He's got to go back to work. You got it. We're going to rock and roll it here.
Thank you for coming in, Lance.
Just a second for you, Lance. We'll rock and roll this race. We got Bo kicking it off with 2. Jay Smokes. Lance for 3. Olin. Swamp Dog for 3. 2 for Chat. 1 for him. Let's rock and roll this. We got the turkeys. Go with a short time. 6 to 2. Give it 2 shuffles. 1, 2. Shake and bake. Rock and roll. All right. Awesome, Swamp Dog. Got you there. Yep. Here we go. 20 seconds. Run, run, run. See who we got here. We got a turkey running on up. Football helmet on. Touchdown. We got Lance in for the win. All right. Let's go over here. Put me on the big screen. See what we can get for Lance. He's got to run. He's got to get back to work. Let's see what we could get him. And if there's anything you want to see closer, just let me know. Dave said, damn it, Brad, turn off commercials. I don't think I know how to do that. Yeah, I have no clue how to do that. I don't even think I can do that from the StreamYard side. I think it would have to be on his page. Are the Germanias a pick? Yes, they are. We got the Allegories. We got the Hildegard. That's a first release in the series. Where the heck are the other ones? Here they are. Yeah, and then we got the Witchcraft and the Fenner. Yep. So we got 4 different Germanias out there. Might be able to get them up here like that. There we go. There we go. Hildegard, heck yeah. First release in the Valkyrie series. That's a fire piece there.
Nice pick, Lance.
Absolutely. I like the background with the wolf howling at the moon. And of course, on the back of the coin. Heck yeah. Nice one there, Lance. Got you written down. Congrats.
So 5 for 10. Multiples will be $4.50 a spot. we're connected. Let's see if I can see what the hell's going on now.
All right. Let me see here. I gotta. Bring that up and that one up. Here we go. Yeah, have a good night, Lance. Yeah, I wish I knew, Harley Babe, how to shut those commercials off. I believe it's got to be from Brad's side on his YouTube page. I'll have to let him go, and maybe he can teach me how to do that or something, because I have no clue. All right, rock and roll. We get the special going on. 5 a spot, 10 spots. You grab more than 2, you knock it down 50 cents. Woo!
It's 5 for 10. Multiples will be 450. If we go into a mini, it'll be divisible by 5. I got the spinning wheel of death, so you got to keep track of chat for me.
Yep. Got it here. Got a couple races pulled up. All right.
Get those army men in there in the picture. There they are. Army men. So I do have the army men out there on top of the box. Mystery chest is full. Pick on the table. Everything that you see is one pick for $4.50 a spot if you'd like more than one.
All right. Bull said, count me in for 2.
Thank you, Bull. I hate it when my second device does this to me. It was doing fine up until this last race. It was like, oh, Sterner did a bank. Let's fuck him over.
Oh, man.
So we got 8 spots left.
I only have a big race and nothing else new this week. Oh, okay, Opus.
So we'll give it a couple more minutes. Whenever you think it's ready for a mini, go ahead and drop it, Harley Babe. Oh, I just popped on. Let's see if I can get something going on here so I can talk to chat.
And one me, one
silence is killing us. We got silence. We ought to put a clip in or something.
I think Opus wants it. You want those on the main, right, Opus? Just want to double check before I type them in. He says the main. Okay, one chat, one him.
Thank you, Opus. I got you on the list.
Yeah.
Got Opus on the Katana race.
And and one him. Okay.
What the hell is going on here? Where am I?
There we go. There we
There we
go. All right. Now we got the mini going. Olin. He wants one for chat, one for him on the mini.
Got you on the Katana race, Olin.
There we go.
Sorry, I can't interact with you, chat. I'm having problems here.
Bull said one chat, one me. Okay, one chat for Bull.
Thank you, Bull. Got you on the Katana race, Bull.
One him. Beautiful. There we go.
How you doing tonight, Seven?
Follow suit with that. RC's getting one for chat and one for himself. Heck yeah.
All right. RC's on the Katana race.
There we go. We got some chat spots on this one. Oh yeah. 4 left on the mini.
It's funny, as soon as I click on, it's a commercial. Now I got the spinning wheel of death again.
Yeah, I don't know if that's like a YouTube site.
Yeah, it's the commercials that are fucking us.
Yeah. I don't know if that's because of YouTube or if that's like Brad V's got to set that up on his channel. That part I don't know, but I know when I was on YouTube, I think on what the hell was it? Could have been Sunday.
It's putting too many cookies on my second device. It can't keep up.
Yeah. I know I was getting a bunch of commercials as well, but I wasn't even on my channel. I was just on YouTube in general, you know.
I'm not feeling great. Hanging in there, though, Sterner. Hope you get to feeling better, Seven.
Oh, absolutely, Seven.
Yeah.
Take care. Hope you get
Gambit
better.
was telling me that she wasn't feeling well either last night. We were emailing back and forth because I wasn't sure if she won that panda or not.
Yeah, spring is here. A lot of people are getting allergy sickness, you know, so I know I've been dealing with that for a little bit. It's starting to feel a lot better, though. The cough is slowly going away, you know, the congestion.
Yeah, I think the commercials are screwing us, Harley Babe.
Every couple of minutes, really. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm going to have to tell Brad that. Absolutely.
I can't even keep up with chat because of that. I'm having to flip over on the StreamYard side to watch chat every once in a while because my YouTube side is the spinning wheel of death because it can't keep up with all them fucking commercials.
I think YouTube is running those commercials. Seven is saying this. I think YouTube is running those commercials to create issues for those running games. Well, hopefully they're not targeting the people that run games.
Hello, old Pelone.
Hopefully that's not their intentions. But yeah, like a lot of ads, Darren. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of ads lately on YouTube. They want everybody to sign up for that premium crap on YouTube. you know, if you sign up for that, it cuts out all the commercials. So I wonder if, you know what I mean? Like if they're really pushing to get people to sign up for that premium YouTube. You got 4 left on the mini.
Opus says he feels like crap too, but he's trying to keep a smile on his face.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry to hear that, Opus. I hope you get to feeling better. I'm sure it's your back thing. Ain't nothing worse than back pain. It's a nagging, constant, never goes away.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see here. 4 left on the mini. Let's roll. Let's see some action.
The price is wrong, bitch.
I think you've had enough. No? Now you've had enough. Bitch.
All right, I got you on the Katana race, Harley Babes. In for 1 for chat.
All right, got you there on the mini. We got 3 left on the mini. Only 3.
If you don't mind, I got up a little early, so I took the liberty of milking your cow for you. Yeah, it took a little while to get her warmed up. She sure is a stubborn one. Whew.
We don't have a cow. We have a bull.
Not good.
That shit's funny every time.
This is aggravating. Sorry I can't participate in chat, you guys. It's the worst trying to stream and can't see what's going on in chat. There's no way for me to go back and forth with you guys.
Oh, wow. Maybe the StreamYard side, you can see chat that way.
I can't see it through my tripod is the problem.
Oh. What's that, on your iPad?
No, the tripod on my phone sits right where the Streamlab is.
Swamp Dog said, "Don't worry, we're just cussing at you, Sterner.
Yeah.
That's all we're doing."
You got to read what chat's saying.
Olin said, "Bull butter." That clip I played, yeah.
So it's $1.50 a spot for 10 spots. I do believe we have 3 spots left on the mini. This is a good chance to get in on that Katana race. Every time you put chat in, you will get on the Katana race, whether it be a mini or a main.
There you go. Peter said, "Love is love." Three left on the mini. How many spots we got on the main here? We got 4 down on the main. Getting there.
If we close this mini, we'll have 7 down on the main.
Absolutely 7. That's a funny clip right there.
Publix has cran apple and cran grape on sale. Buy one, get one. You can't beat it. What do you guys prefer? Cran apple, cran grape, cranberry straight?
The apple ain't too bad. Yeah. Harley Babe said grape.
Yeah, I like the cran grape and the cran apple. I also like the V8 Splash. That's kick-ass. Yeah, 7 likes cran grape also. Yeah, with some ice. You put some ice in there. It's really good. All right. Maybe I might be able to get in the chat real quick. Let's see what happens. Spinning wheel of death. I'm about ready to pull what little hair I have left out. Jesus.
Ginger coming in on the mini. He
Let's
said,
go, Ginger. Thank you.
Down. All right, let's bring up this mini here and let's rock and roll.
All right, let's make this up big so I can see.
Babe said closed by the ginger babbler.
Okay, so I got Olin for himself and Olin for chat.
Yep.
I got Bull for chat and one for himself. I got RC, one chat, one for himself. Harley Babe put chat in. Make sure I got all these people on. Yep, I got you guys on. I was keeping track of that. And then Ginger for 3. Thank you, Ginger.
Better close. List is good. Harley Babe said, all right, let's rock and roll this mini. Here we go.
These are always really close races.
Here's Jamie. Good to see you.
Hello, Jamie from North Kakalaka. Short race. Who's going to jump out there? I see Ginger snaps.
Oh, snap. He's making a move. Making a
3
move.
on the main. Congratulations, Ginger.
Boom. In for the win. We got
So who do I have on the main so far?
All right. Let me pull you up here real quick, and let's see. We got Bull for 2. Opus put in chat, and he got one for himself. And Ginger won the mini, so he gets 3 for
Let's
a
go,
total
Ginger.
of 7. We got 7 down, 3 to go. Oops, that's 2, that's 3.
So, Ginger, I am running a special. It's $5 a spot, or multiples are $4.50 a piece.
Oh, he ain't messing around. He said, well, I'll take the freaking close on that.
Oh, thank you, Ginger.
Holy moly.
It's got 6 spots.
Heck yeah. He says, take them. Hear that race up here. Looks like
So Harley Babe was the last person that got on the Katana race, correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I'm up to date.
Yep. All right, we got a Bull for 2, Opus for 2, 1's for chat. Then we got Ginger winning a mini and getting another 3, closing the main. Holy moly. Harley Babe said list is good. All right. I think we're good to go.
Yeah. Let's roll it. Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Going flying.
If I wanted commercials, I'd watch TV, Peter said. Ooh, Sterner's back in chat. Watch out. Got Bull out to an early lead, followed by Ginger Snaps. Got Ginger coming to the front. Opus Singer is in the mix. He says, always the bridesmaid, never the bride. It's my turn. They're lining up. They're all neck and neck. And dropping back. They can see the airfield ahead. Got Bull pulling forward. Opus says, no, no. Congratulations, Opus.
In for the win. We got an Opus. Woo!
He said, Boomski. Ooh, I'm looking blurry. Ooh, that's looking rough. Plug this bad boy for a minute.
We got Santi joining us. Heck yeah.
Hello, hello.
So what are you thinking, Opus? Holy shit.
you go. Opus said he's going with the black box.
Right on.
That's all we can see at the moment, so he's choosing that. No, he's going with the box. He is.
Peanuts. You got it, brother.
Heck yeah, that's the one, right, Opus? Mystery box, he said. Oh, a mystery box. Do you have a mystery box, Sterner?
No, I thought he said the black box. Yes, I do have the mystery box, Opus.
Yeah, that's what he's going for. The mystery box. All right. Oh, that's freaking cool.
You got the old lighthouse. United States Silver Corp, 1 troy ounce.
Woo. That's pretty darn cool. I never seen a lighthouse bar before.
1974.
Woo. There it goes.
Damn.
All right, got you there, Harley Babe. All right, he said cheers. Awesome, awesome. Nice.
You're up. Oh, shit.
All right. Hang on here. I gotta find the got the race pulled up. Button in there. There we go. We got Santi up here tonight as well, just joining us. How you doing tonight, Santi?
Hello.
All right. Rock and roll, 6 a spot, 10 spots. We get the bank race going on. Winner takes all bank race. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah, what do we got? We got 5 down, 5 to go on that bank race. You got a perfectly graded 2-ouncer, Year of the Dragon, another 2-ouncer, couple of 1-ouncers, and the 1-ounce antique first release of the Germania Witchcraft series. We got for a number on that coin, 1840 out of 2,000 they made of those. So, heck yeah, low mintage. We got tons of choices out there. We got Slab Britannias. Heck yeah, we got 3 different dates on those. We got a butterfly. What we got out there? Some Germania. We got an empty capsule. Let's take that out of there. Yeah, tons of colorized silver. Got an antique silver, low mintage on that as well. A sea serpent, and we got a couple of 1/2-ouncers. That can be a pick. We got a lot of 2 bank options as well. Absolutely. Give it a few here. See if anybody wants any spots on the main. If not, we'll rock and roll a mini. Oh, Bull, the people that got into the Katana race tonight, we're keeping a list for that, and at the end of the night, we're gonna add all those names to the Katana race. That's why you don't see your name on the spreadsheet right now. Sterner is keeping a list of that. All right, Opus said, count me in on the main. I want one for chat and one for me.
Right on.
All right, one for chat, one for Opus. Bull said, awesome, awesome. Yep, yeah, me and Sterner are right near the end of the night. We're gonna go over that Katana race, make sure we got everybody in there, and then we will run it and get a winner. Heck yeah. So if anybody's getting a chat spots tonight, you don't see your name added to the spreadsheet. We're just gonna add them about another couple hours from now. We'll add them on there. So you got that one written down, Sterner. You got Opus for chat.
He just put in for you. Okay.
Yeah, he got one for chat.
Gotcha.
And one for him. Yep.
Okay.
Got him added there to the Katana race list. All right. You got 2 down on the main. All right, we'll type that in. Get a mini going. There we go. Bull said he got your package in, Santi.
Ah. Right on. Really?
Bull said, I'm gonna grab a spot on the mini for chat. Awesome, awesome. That means he's
What did I spell wrong?
gonna be added onto the Katana race. Olin said, one chat, one me.
Okay, so we got Art for Bull and then Olin on the Katana.
Yeah.
So it's Opus, Bull, Olin.
No,
Got
show me. Have not done that yet.
Yep. Yeah. That is correct. Stoner said, 2 me, 1 chat. All right. 2 me and 1 chat. There we go. 6 spots down on the mini. We only got the 4 left. Only 4. And if anybody's saving up their banks, I got a lot of 2 bank options out there as well. Got a nice little Britannia dual slab here in honor of the king's coronation. Very nice slab. Got a couple of 2 ouncers over here. A couple of tons of slabs. Got Morgans, a lot of proof AFCs, bank race going on, and tons of choices out there. Got some slab Britannias. Oh yeah. See if anybody else wants in on the mini. Sent for bull spots. All right, Jay. Awesome, awesome.
Gotcha, Jay. So what do we got going on here?
We got 4 left on the mini.
We got Art for Bull, Art by Bull, 1 chat. Bull and Borden, 1 chat, 1 me. Sterner, 2 me, 1 chat. Six, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We've only got 19 entries on the Katana race for tonight, and it's the last night that we're taking entries.
Heck yeah. Let's see how many names we got on there now. We got 172. Let me get the old calculator here. Plus 19.
19, yep.
There's going to be 191 names on that Katana race. We're going to add in everybody's name that got in tonight near the end of the night on the Katana race. That way we're good to go with that. All right, let me type. Oh, might as well make that at even 20, Sterner. There we go. I'm going to put Chad in.
Right on.
There we go.
RC says Sterner got in. I'm getting in too. That leaves 3 left.
2-ounce Katana sword.
3 left. 3.
Remember, I had one of those, and they are nice in person. They're well packaged, too. They come in a nice box. COA. The COA is freaking huge. Big as the box.
Same size as the box, right?
Yeah, yeah. Pretty cool how they did that. There we go. We got 3 left on the mini. Only 3. Keep her going. Keep her going. We got Santiago. He's up next.
Yeah, that's the way the cookie crumbles, Bull.
There you go.
You win some, you lose some. I'd say all in all,
Yep.
you're on top.
Yep.
If you were to add up what you have in your stack and add up what you paid for spots in the last month, you're probably way ahead.
Oh, yeah.
So nobody wants the last 3 spots on the mini? Really?
Type that in there. Oh, boy. As soon as I type it.
Turner closes it.
Yeah. As soon as I typed it. All right. Let's bring up the mini here. Let's roll. And 1, 2, 3, 74. So there we go. Make sure we get the list here correct. We got Bull kicking it off with a chat spot. Olin for chat. Olin got a spot for himself. Sterner got 2. Then he got 1 for chat. RC put a chat spot in. Sterner grabbed the final 3 on the mini for the close.
All right, Chad, I gave you guys my lucky number, Sterner 3.
There we go. Rock and roll. Got 33 for time. Three on the shuffles. Let's do this. Let's get a winner. Winner will get 3 spots on the main race. See if we can get a chat win tonight. Let's see. We will see who we got here.
No surprise.
Infidel win.
No surprise at all.
We got Sterner.
Was that the closing spot too?
I think it was.
No surprise at all.
It was. All right, let's get Sterner over here on the main race. He's getting 3.
See, that's when you got the best chance of winning, Sterner, is when there's chat. When chat's winning in the race.
Here we go. We got 5 down, 5 to go on the main.
All right, Bull.
See if anybody
Bull
else
says, "Oh, bullshit, Sterner, and congrats." How does the tree get on the internet? They log on. So how many spots you got left on the main? 5 spots?
Typed it in wrong. Darn it. Hang on. Retype it. 5 spots left.
And what are you running them at?
6 a spot.
Okay.
You just said, I want 2 then. All right. Let's get you over there on the main race, Ginger.
Let's go, Ginger
Hello,
Snaps.
Ginger.
He wants
Hello,
2.
Ginger.
Bringing us down to 3 left.
3.
Only 3. We got Santiago up next. Heck yeah. We'll give it another minute or 2 here, and then we'll drop a mini. If not, Sterner said, no. Rock and roll. Bring up the main race here. All right. Let's see. All right. Closed. Drop the info there in case anybody needs that. We got Opus for chat. Opus getting a spot. We got Sterner for 3 of them. Ginger for 2. And Sterner grabbed the final 3. Bada boom. There we go. List is good. Let's rock and roll. All right, I'm giving 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Off we go. Here we go. Opus leading the pack. He's saying, hey guys, this is how it's done. Follow me. Here we go. 10 seconds.
This is
Moving
it.
on up, moving on up. Who's it going to be?
Who's it gonna be?
Who's it going to be?
Is anybody surprised? Is anybody surprised?
We get the stunner for the win. In for the win. All right. Yeah, there we go.
Well,
Nice.
RC, I'm way behind this week, so I got to be a little selfish on this pick.
Oh, don't be. You got to bank with me. Don't forget. You do have to bank.
Yeah.
On this one.
Yeah, I want that 2018 brother slabbed.
2018 slabbed. Oh, I know what you're going for. I'm over here looking around at all these other slabs, and I totally bypassed this one. This one,
yeah, I got
is a fire coin, Sterner. You're going to be very, very pleased, very, very happy with this. Comps on this are through the roof, but heck yeah, man, it's a beaut.
Thank you.
Very, very collectible. Absolutely fire piece. Beautiful pickup. We get the Santiago up next. Heck yeah.
Hello, hello. Ooh, look at the glare on that. Okay, 5 for 10. We're continuing on one that we had stopped on. There's 5 spots left. On the spots that we already had was Show Me, then Sterner, and then Show Me One a Mini. So I got 4 for Show Me, 1 for Sterner.
I still owe for that spot, don't I, Santi?
I don't know. I didn't even check.
I think I owe you for that spot. What are you running it at?
5 spot.
Yeah, I think I owe for that spot still. Okay. All right.
So 5 spots, 10 spots. We finished up a mini and then we went in, we stopped. And what I got here is I got 3 Britannias, 2 Libertads, 2 Kookaburras, and then a 24 Dragon, a 2 ounce for a $10 upgrade. Not bad, not bad. Over here to the left, got a little bank racer. Got a little race over here, and this is a 5 spot race. I got 2 spots left open. Hoping to close that pretty soon. Now, what it is the 1 ounce Britannia figure or the Harley Davidson knife. Yeah. And it's a choice of either or. Again, got 2 spots left for that race. And that little that figure is from Gold Spartan. It is a 1 ounce, and it's the figure of the Britannia. As you see on the coin, there's a Britannia. There's a Britannia figure, and the thing with this figure is not only does he get the front, but he also gets the back.
Beautiful piece.
Yeah, that thing
is. It really is.
Yes.
You know that it looked really nice right over here on my desk, Santi.
Well, There's.
I-
Oh man, I hate when I drop stuff.
I'm on that bank race. Oh yeah, I'm trying for it. That thing is fire. I think it's beautiful, beautiful, freaking pour.
Oh, you can close the next race and get on it again.
Did you get my email yesterday, Santi?
So, I don't know.
I
Hold
sent
on.
you an email with tracking.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
There's so many wires here. So many wires. Okay.
Bull says kind of
So
looks like starter.
5 spot, 10
Opus,
spots.
Opus for chat.
Opus is on the Katana race again.
Katana race. Opus is going on, and one for him. All right. Heck yeah, you got some kooks out there. Only a $10 upgrade for a 2-ouncer. Year of the Dragon out there.
Opus, I got my linen coin today. Thank you.
We get the Monday stealing deals here on Open Panel. Rock and roll.
All right, Santi, payment's coming right now.
All right. Our by bull is in for 1.
All right, Bull.
Leave 6 open.
All right. And you'll get that donation for Bull from J Smokes, Santi.
Okay.
Yep. Just so you know. Yep.
All right.
Awesome.
We got 6 spots open. 6 spots open.
Over here.
Oh, I didn't realize this was a mini. I thought we were about closed. Just a second.
Oh no, this is the main. Yeah, this is the main race.
He says, "Oh no!" And how many spots we got left on the mini?
We're not doing a mini.
We're not running. Are we running a mini?
No, it's closed. Wait a minute.
What are you talking
I'm totally
about?
confused now.
He already had 5 spots on the race.
On the main.
Yeah, and now
5 spots on the main were already taken.
Yes, so now
Oh
we've got 4.
yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, we got 4. We only have 1 spot left.
I see.
I'm confused because I dropped the.
Yeah, he already had 5 spots written down.
We were running the main, right?
Yes.
I already got 5 on the main. And
So now he has 9.
For the main. So
now he has 9 on the main RC.
So
he only has 1 spot left.
4.
Who's on the main race?
Yeah, 1 spot left. You are correct. 1 spot left for the main. 1 spot left for the main. You are correct, sir.
Who's on the main then?
He'll give you the list
on the
once
main,
we
I
fill
have
it.
show me. I have showed it. Man, I better write these other ones down. Hold on a minute. Just a minute. Okay, so Opus.
Bull said I'm confused as well. No, I get what he's saying. Santi must have names written down for the first 5 people that got in this race.
Yeah, we didn't fill it up. That's why.
All right, so let me get that closing spot then, and then I can share this race, and then we'll figure out.
Okay, Santi, payment sent.
5.
Okay. Yeah, so we got 1 spot open for the main.
No,
1 spot open. $5.
No, it's closed.
$5.
No, it's closed. RC closed it.
Who closed it?
RC.
RC closed it.
Yeah. Good thing I didn't take that gummy yet. Holy shit.
Okay, RC closed it.
All right, so who's the first 5 people that got on the race?
Santi, you got to reread it. Yep.
Show me. Yeah.
Sterner.
Yeah.
Show me for the next 3. Because you want a mini.
Okay.
And then it's Opus, and then Opus for chat.
Yeah. Then Olin, Bull, and RC for the close.
Yeah.
So Show Me has 4 spots on the main.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, and was this chat spot added last Monday for Opus, or do we need to add it again right now? Okay, that's
You just did it right now.
Okay, I got him. Yeah, I already put him down. I'm confused now. Yeah, we got you, Opus. You're on a Katana race.
You just dropped the chat.
Yeah.
All right, good. We're all on track. We all got the same. I know what we're doing now. Woo.
You just didn't hear Santi when he came up about the 5 spots already being taken.
Yeah, that's what I totally missed. I think I ran in the other room. I was starting a coffee.
We're all laying on the.
But here we go.
Jay Smokes just said that he's sending for Bull now, Santi.
Yep. Crazy Mondays, absolutely. We got Show Me kicking it off. We got Sterner. Show Me for another 3. Opus for chat. Opus got a spot. We got Olin, Bull, RC. Rock and roll. Here we go. We're gonna do.
You just simmer down there, Show Me.
75 shuffles.
Show Me says as hard as racing.
Roll that beautiful beat.
Here we go. 1.
Oh, Duke.
2, 3, 4, and 5. Rock and roll.
And the one robot that I did not like was on a cartoon, and it was the one on a cartoon called Battle of the Planets. Okay, and it was a stupid robot on Saturn V. I believe it was their hideout.
I like Show Me's positions,
Battle
and he's got the 2 skateboard guys.
He's got
but
wheels.
All of these guys win from time to time, so it's anybody's race.
I got 1 wheel. I'm fucking riding a unicycle over here. Shit.
That guy wins a lot. That Unibot, the Unibrow guy. All of these guys are lucky.
Yeah, there you fucking blueberry. Come on.
Here we go.
Here comes Bull.
Bull.
Right up the inside lane. Let's go, Bull.
We got a bull. Like
the Salt Liquor Bull.
Boom.
For the win.
That's all it takes is 1 in for the win is Bull. Heck yeah, picking up a W.
Way to go,
Bull. Okay, Bull. So,
go over here.
Would you like to get on the bank race? Would you like to go for some silver right here?
Bull,
would you like to go for the upgrade for $10 for a 2 ounce?
Yeah, you can get that 2 ouncer for a $10 upgrade, Bull. Woo, that's a hell of a deal.
That's right.
Yeah.
So that's like coming out. That's like really $15 for 2 ounces.
Yeah. $10 upgrade, Santi. Good choice, Bull. You just got 2 ounces for $15.
That's it.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's
how
right.
you stack,
that's
brother.
Exactly right.
That's killer deal.
All right, and Jay's gonna cover that, right? Jay's gonna cover that.
Yeah, he will. He'll send that to you.
Okay.
Jay says, "Get the 2 ounces, Bull, or I will."
Woo! Yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah.
All right, Bull, the 2 ounces coming your way.
Awesome pickup. And yeah, heck yeah, man. Keep on stacking. That's what I say. That's why we're all here. We love stacking.
Okay, 5 for 10. Multiples will be $4.50 a piece.
All right, let me drop this. And oh, well, that's the wrong fucking
Sometimes
button.
you get the deals, man.
There we go.
Sometimes you get the deals.
All right, now I'll be back in 1 minute. Just grabbing my coffee.
So I added the koala to the table. So
thought you
there's
weren't
some
gonna be adding no
really
more.
great picks up there for $5 a spot. And if you'd like more than one, they're only $4.50 a spot. 2 spots are $9. Let's go. What's RC putting a percentage sign in there for? Dollar cost average?
We'll be right back.
All right, Santi. So I do have the mystery chest full again. Top row, left to right, is a 2020 Libertad, which is a pretty low mintage. Intaglio crop circles, 2009 Koala, a Mercury dime replica 1 ounce round, Trivium by Silver Shield, and a 2018. Let me see what I got up there. I think it's a 2018. Yeah, so 2018 ASC. Second row down, left to right, I have the Nui Ram, 1898 Philadelphia Mint Morgan. It still has a cartwheel. Welcome back, Red. I have a 2025 Kookaburra, Ghana Alien, House of Freeman, Dune series, and I also have an old school Silver Shield, Silver Bullet with a nice even golden tone. Has a young pregnant lady with the hearts in the background that says love. And it is Silver Bullet, Silver Shield. If you like toners, this is a beaut. Nice, even, golden tone. All right, third row down, left to right, I have the Crossbone logo press pour, non-serialized by Reckless Metals. Don't Cross Me Loaf, non-serialized Reckless Metals. I have the Glimmer of Light, which is a serialized piece by Reckless Metals. I have a Pit Bullion Doc Holliday Say When button. A serialized Remember Death by Reckless Metals, which is long time retired. You don't see them around very often anymore. And then I have the Bad Apple Bullion non-serialized smiley face. Very back top right on top of the Dune box, I do have a Charlie, the Peanuts. It's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown round, which is a proof that comes in a box with no COA. It is a numbered piece, serialized piece. 220 is the number. The mystery chest is full, and I do have 4 Army Men, which is a set. They're only about a gram a piece. They're by Investment Caster. The 4-piece set are only a total of 3.7 grams, but you can have those 4 as a pick as well if you'd like.
Heck yeah, here we go. 5 for 10.
The Swamp Dog knows who Investment Caster is.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing tonight, Jamie? Got 22 people in chat. Smash the like button and share us out. It'd be greatly appreciated. We will not be doing an EOS tonight. We will be doing a hashtag tomorrow at the beginning of the stream.
Absolutely. But we do have the Katana race happening tonight.
Everybody that enters chat, puts chat in, whether it be a main or a mini, will get a spot on the Katana race, which will be ran at the end of the night. That is sponsored by Jay Smokes, out of the kindness of his heart, to try to help Monday Night Panel.
Heck yeah, very, very, very kind of you, Jay. Absolutely.
I'm surprised more people didn't take advantage of the situation and come on up with us.
Woo! Heck yeah. Plenty of room.
Did you get in on that Silver Forge Syndicate group, Swamp Dog? I do believe it's just Danger's page. He changed the name to Silver Forge Syndicate. I'm sure he is. Hadn't seen that yet? Okay, so it's Danger Metal's old page. And he went up with, he put Satori, Omen Precious Metals, and Rikiho for investment casters are all part of the page now. It's for those four guys.
Nice.
So that's where you'll see all their special pieces now coming out. And they're also doing collaborations between the four of them. Yeah. When I go on there tomorrow, I'll send you an invite.
Oh, let's roll.
Welcome in, Ernest.
Anybody want any spots on the main? If not, we can run a mini.
Ooh, we're gonna start out with a mini. Let's go, guys. You get $4.50 a spot if you get more than one spot. You got to take advantage of that. You got some really nice stuff up there for pick. It's $5 a spot unless you want more than one. Then it's $4.50 a spot. When we go into the mini, it will be divisible by 5. And there's some pieces up there that shouldn't be on anything else other than a $6 race.
Absolutely.
Hard Knocks was looking at getting into investment. What the hell? I was starting to read, and its damn commercial popped up.
Oh, investment casting.
What in the hell?
The machines are expensive.
Okay. Hard Knocks was looking into getting into investment castings a while ago, and the machines are expensive. Oh, hell yeah, they are.
Yeah.
But they do you set them and forget them, and then once it's done, then you got to clean everything up. But they do a lot of work for you. Yeah, I got one too, Sterner. Yeah, it's bullshit. Hard Knocks has got plenty of equipment to keep them busy.
Oh,
guy's definitely invested into his shop. Anybody need a puppy? Hard Knocks got puppies.
Right?
And they're cute.
Ooh.
Little wobble weebles.
Yep. I got 3 of them. I don't need any more. I got me a cat and a beta dragon. I like the beta dragon. He's cool.
Harley Babe says she's bringing Red's room back, and Brad is banned for making us go through this. I really don't think Brad's been feeling well because I've messaged him a few times and ain't got no responses back. All right, so let's drop a mini.
All right, rock and roll. See if we can keep her on going.
I'm hoping people are wanting to get on this Katana race. It is going to be ran tonight. This is your last opportunity. We have 21 people in chat. Smash the button and share us out. If you're not yet subscribed to Brad V's channel, subscribe to Brad V. Let everybody know that this is their last chance to get on that Katana race. If you got friends that aren't in here, get on the horn and let them know to come on over. This is the place to be tonight.
That's right.
I think you're in there a couple times, show me. Let me look. Got you once. Twice. You're in there at least 2 times, show me.
Holy moly.
Swamp Dog. Thank you, Swamp Dog. Got you 10 times. Look at Jay's emoji. I don't know what the hell that emoji means, but it's hilarious. It's like, whoo!
Yep.
All right, so we're gonna chat it up. How do you want to do this, Swamp? Type in chat how you want to do that.
Yeah, how you want to do the
So are
chat?
we gonna do a chat race and then you give the first 3 spots away, or one winner gets 3 spots? How would you like to do it? Let me get in there first, Red, before he pulls it. Okay, so we're waiting on you to tell us how you want to do it, Swamp.
1, 2, 3 is good for him. All right.
Okay.
All right. Pull up this race here.
So if my spot, if my name places, I'm gonna put the person behind me in as well.
Okay.
That's okay. Let them reveal themselves. fucking commercials. All right, so place 1, 2, and 3 are all getting a spot on the main of my race from Swamp Dog. And if I place, the person behind me gets a spot as well.
Hey, Dennis, good to see you, BC Bomber.
Welcome in, Dennis. Hope you're feeling better.
Here we go. All right. Boom.
That was a close race.
Looks like
Man,
we have Jay Smokes, Chew, and Harley Babe.
woo, right on. Congratulations.
Jay, Chew, and Harley Babe. All right. There we go. Got you guys there on the main race. All three of you. Congrats.
Oh, boy. All right, so we'll give it a few minutes. It is $5 a spot or $4.50 for multiples. We'll give it a few spots in case anybody wants to get in there on the discount race. If not, we're going to drop another mini. Thank you, Swamp Dog.
There we go. RC's gonna, hey, get me in there. I want to.
Thank you, RC.
There we go. There we go. We got 5 down, 5 to go on the main.
Okay. All right, so drop the mini whenever you think it's good. Why was the strawberry sad? Its parents were in a jam. Jamie Honeycutt says, hello, RC.
Going on.
Harley Babe says, pause the main. Jay Smoke says, thank you, Swamp Dog.
Ninja said 2. I think he wants 2 on the main. Is that right, Ginger? Yeah, because he's before the...
Thank you, Ginger. So that leaves 3 remaining spots.
On the mini. All right, got you there, Ginger, for 2 on the main. Let's close out this mini and close out this race. There we go, there we go.
So we had, I know it was Jay and Harley Babe. Who was the other winner on the mini?
Let me click here. We had Jay, Chew, and Harley Babe.
Okay.
Yep. And then the other side, RC got 2 on the main. Ginger got 2 on the main. We got the mini going.
All right, so that's 7 spots. This will be the closing mini. So until somebody takes a spot on the mini, the mains are still open. So we're running $1.50 a spot for 10 spots. Winner will get the remaining 3 spots. Ginger's in for 3 on the mini. Thank you, Ginger.
All right, got you there for 3. And James said, Brad here. No, he might come up a little bit later on. Not too sure. And click here, see if he. Oh no, he said he might not make it tonight.
James, yeah. I'll cover you for 3 on the mini if you'd like. Drop a 3 on the mini and they're yours, James. Because I think I have you written down here, yeah. Yeah, you have enough credit to get 3 on this mini, James. I forgot you want an EOS with me. I'm going to give it to you. Okay, we're even now, James.
All right, there we go.
So we got
Ginger, 4 left
3.
on the mini.
James for 3. Got 4 left.
Olin said, count me in for 1.
Thank you, Olin.
Got you there.
3 spots left.
RC said, well, shit, get me in for 2.
Shit.
Santi with the close.
Okay. Thank you, Santi. Thank you, RC.
Oh, I think Olin closed. Holy shit. Olin with the snipe there. Look at that.
Olin sniped Santi.
He did.
Oh, shit. He sure did. Yep. He just barely beat you, Santi.
You know what Santi's saying?
Yeah.
Shit.
Shit. Alright, so
woo!
We can run it, RC. Thank you.
All right. Ginger for 3. James for 3. RC. Olin for 1. RC for 2. Olin got a second for the close. It's the mini. Let's get a winner. Closing out the main. 33 for time. 3 on the shuffles.
Thank you, Red.
2, 3. And let's go. Let's go, monsters.
I don't know what the hell that gray thing, Ginger 3. That is a very strange creature.
Yeah.
It's weird. His joints are all backwards.
Yeah. He's all fucked up looking. Holy shit. Look at this marshmallow.
Let's go, James. Everybody's like, who let that guy into this race?
In for the win. All right.
Congratulations, James. You got the last 3 spots on the main, brother.
All right. Let's bring you up here. Heck yeah. We got James for the final 3 spots on the main race, closing it out. Bada boom, bada boom. All right. Let's see who we got here. We got Jay Smokes kicking it off. We got Chew. We got Holly Babe. We got RC for 2. Ginger's still in for 2. And James for 3. Heck yeah. And Harley Babe said list is good. All right. All right. When Sterner's ready, we will rock and roll.
I'm ready.
Here
Thank you,
go.
RC.
We get the time. Oh, we got a back-to-back monster race. Oh, shit.
Yes, I'm ready.
That was random as hell, huh?
Yeah, usually I pick 2 different ones. I must have not realized that I already chose that one and chose it again.
We got Chew in the main.
1, 2, 3 on the shuffles. All right, here we go.
It only takes 1 to win.
That's right.
I think I'm lagging. Ginger says, I'm going to win this one. He's got the black ape and the white ape. Them apes usually do pretty good.
There we go. I'm back now.
Hello.
All right,
James
close
is out
up,
in the
close
front
up the
with
other
his
one.
Negatron. Be an Optimus Prime, not a Negatron. Ooh, Harley Babe is dropping way back. Can she burst?
What?
Ginger's coming forward
Look at
with his
this.
great
Look.
babe.
Oh!
Let's go, Ginger.
What's up, Ginger?
Way to
I
go,
thought
Ginger.
James was going to get in there.
In for the win.
I thought James was going to get in there.
All right, let's go over here. Boom. He said, fucking finally.
Yeah.
Fucking finally.
I got this one on the left and then this one on the right also, if you like. Yeah, we're still here, Lance. Give me that furnace food, Bo. Right on.
Woo! I don't even know what he chose. What did he get?
I'm gonna give him this turtle.
Woo! Oh, something for the furnace. He needs food for the furnace. I get it now.
Yeah.
Feed me. Feed me.
Feed me. Food for the furnace. All right, he's gonna send you a melter.
Thank you, Ginger.
Melt it up good. Rock and roll. Keep her going. We're doing a burner. 5 a spot, 10 spots. If you get more than 2 spots, it's only $4.50. Rock and roll. Halfway down on the bank race. Oh yeah. Tons of choices out there. We got upgrades as well. All kind of proofs and slabby Morgans. All kind of goody stuff. Oh yeah. Slabs for choices. A lot of colorized coins out there as well. Heck yeah.
All right. And I'll be back.
All right.
All right. We be here. Lance said, well, I'm going to go off. Put me down for 3. All right, got you in there, Lance, for 3. There we go. Sterner Civil, sign me on in there. Put me in, coach. I want 2. 5 down, 5 to go.
I'm ready to play today.
Tons of goodies out there. Let's see. We'll put those like that. That way everybody can see them. These are all 2 banks. We got a dual slab up there in honor of the king. Couple of 2-ouncers. We get the Black Mamba. Very, very nice. Dragon Cyclops. That's for 2 wins. That's another 2-ouncer. Really nice freaking coin. Antique Lib. 2 banks. Killer deal. Antiqued Sea Serpent. Ooh, mintage on that. Number 96 out of 500. Very nice antique coin. Couple of 1/2-ouncers. Those could be choice. So we got all these colorized silver out here. We got some Germania. We got some Slab Britannias. Heck yeah. We also got a Angry Warrior Pour Butterfly. Almost a year old. 4/26/24. That was me. Comes with a sticker, magnet rather, and a COA. Got that amazing bank race going on. Of course, you get the 2-ouncer MS70 Dragon, as well as another 2-ouncer perfectly graded Proof ASC. We get the Trump and Snoop Dogg, and you get the Germania Witchcraft. All that's on the bank race. Or if anybody wants some Proof ASCs, I got all perfect grades out here, all except for obviously that first year is a 69, but that is a stellar coin. Nothing wrong with it. Very nice. And some Slab Morgans. Heck yeah. A couple of the holographic snakes out there for 2 wins. We also have the Apocalypse ASC for 2 wins. And an all chips Pygow Poker as well.
Swamp Dog says 4/26 is his youngest birthday.
Woo, very nice. Jay said 2 for him on the main. All right. Let's roll.
That's only a couple days away.
That is, yeah. It's 21st, 5 days away. Only 5 days away. Absolutely. We appreciate the round robin as well, Jay Smokes. Absolutely. And Bull is thanking Jay in chat as well for helping him out with that. Jamie said, I got all the dragon coins. Yeah, they're very freaking nice. From the Perth Mint. I tell you, when the Year of the Dragon came out, they just that was the first one that they released, and then they followed up with all these beautiful fire ones. Now, what makes these even more special for the Year of the Dragon coins, they're all going to have that Perth 125 mint mark on it. They all have that. That's celebrating the 125th anniversary of the Perth Mint, and just so happens that that birthday fell on the Year of the Dragon. So just insane. These things are awesome when they're colored as well. That's how they released them. These, they had the BU versions, but colorized is just as nice. Absolutely. All right, we're running the mini here. Let's pull up the mini. Lance kicking it off on the mini for 5. There we go. All right. We got Lance on the mini for 5. We only got 5 left on the mini. Winner of this is going to close out the main race. Bull said, put me one in for chat on the mini, as well as that spot goes for you on the Katana race. So that gives you another spot there, Bull, on that Katana race for putting chat in. Rock and roll. And we got Sterner saying, hey, close it out.
So I got Bull on the Katana race.
All right, awesome. Yep. All right, let's share and bring up this mini. We got that one, yep. All right, here we go. It's the mini. We got Lance for 5. We got Bull putting all the chat in this one. And we got Sterner with the close for 4.
Yes, it is, Dennis. The serpent is choice.
Yeah, yep. That's a antiqued sea serpent. That thing is really
RC has lost his mind. Everything there in the middle is choice.
woo, really nice.
He's having a fire sale.
Yeah. Woo.
I was very disciplined for the first 2 nights. I had to take advantage tonight.
Absolutely. Got an amazing pickup, though. 1, 2, 3 on the shuffles. All right, it's the mini. Winner will get 3 spots, closing out the main. Let's go, blockheads.
I'm not really sure on that, Jamie. RC would know more about the comps on the Dragon coins.
Yeah, the colorized ones, they're right up there for around 55, 60. Sometimes you'll see them even go more than that, depending on the color of the dragon, because some of them are more tougher to get than the others. But yeah, they yeah, more from what the race is going for, I'll tell you that.
Get Bull's chat spot come in. Let's go, chat.
We got a chat spot. All
Everybody
right.
say thank you, Bull.
Absolutely. All right. So is what are we doing here?
So it's Bull's choice of how he wants to run this, right? We can run a chat race, and
Yeah.
he can give all the spots to one winner, or he can give it to 3 different spots.
There you go. That's right. Let's see if he wants to put all three different winners on a chat race, Bull.
You want to go 1, 2, and 3, or you just want to go the winner get all 3 spots?
There's Dumps. What's going
up, Dumps?
Good to see you. One, 2, and 3. All right. And everybody's been chatting, so I'll give it another 10 seconds here. Get chatting while you can, because I'm about to pull these names.
He says 1st, 12th, and DAL.
Woo! All right. We'll go with that then.
I'll write that down so I can remember it.
All right. Pulled up a race here. Time to grab these names. So here we go. All right. So what are the places that we're looking for again?
1st, 12th, and DAL. I got it written down.
All right. 1st, 12th, and DAL. Here we go. And yes, you can bowl. That is correct. Yep, you can do that. You can pick 3 different winners and 3 different spots in the race. So that's cool. You got
It's
that
your
written.
chat win. You could do it however you want.
There you go. Yep.
You could do DAL all 3 spots if that's the way you like it. But you already said it, so now it's done. We already started the race.
Spreading the love. 3 different winners we're going to get here. Bada boom, bada bing. Here we go. And obviously, it's not going to be Streamlabs. We go right down the list. See who wins. Looks like we have Baxter in for the
Baxter
for first place. All right, so I'm gonna go over here and type these in as we're going down the list. We got Baxter. All right. Now we're looking for 12th. We have Olin.
Olin Borden.
All right, let's go over here to the main race. Type Olin in.
And DAL.
All right, DAL. Let's see.
Who's the biggest loser?
Not
Who is a winner?
We have a 7.
Let's go 7 stacks.
EAL. All right. Here we go. Congrats to all the winners. Thanks to Art by Bull. Sharing the love. Absolutely.
And he did get on the Katana race with that chat win also. Recent survey revealed 6 out of 7 dwarfs aren't happy. It was Sleazy Dwarf's idea.
Yeah. All right. List is good. Lance for 3, Sterner for 2, Jay for 2, Baxter, Olin and 7. Rock and roll.
Seven Stack says she needs a win. Baxter says, I'm out in front. Got Lance on the outside and Sterner on the inside. Sterner been winning on those inside spots, you guys. We got Lance and Sterner in the middle, neck and neck. Got Jay Smokes with his happy little golden dragon next to Olin Borden. Fat Baxter's leading the whole way. Can he do it the whole time? Lance says, I'm going to kick all y'all's asses. Watch this. Hold my beer.
Let's see.
Got 7 coming forward. Let's go 7 stacks. Big win.
Woo.
That's the way to win them. Right there on a free chat spot.
There you go. 7. In for the win. All right. She was just saying I need a win.
Yeah.
Bada
Jamie says, I have my beer.
Holy moly. 7's already got 2 spots on the bank race. Well, we got all these fire choices out there as well. Upgrades. You can always bank a win if you want. Choose any of the goodies up there. What do we have hiding on that top row?
I think she's going to go for the Finner or the Butterfly, Angry Warrior Butterfly.
Angry Warrior Butterfly. That's a pretty nice one,
or
too.
the Finner.
Oh, yeah. All kind of goodies out there.
What you gonna do, Seven? There probably will be more chats in the races. Whether or not there's another chat race, I couldn't tell you, Jamie. Butterfly, please. Woo! Let's go 7 stacks. Angry Warrior,
Exactly,
Butterfly
a
4.
1 ouncer.
Yeah.
Nice Rick and Pour. Comes
I
with
almost,
Angry Magnet and COA. Absolutely.
yeah, I almost
Beautiful
picked it
choice.
because I knew 7 would be after it.
Boom, boom, boom. Very nice.
Santiago's up next.
All right. Let's see if Santi. I know he had to step away for a second, but let's see if he's back yet.
Santi, are you back?
He's still on mute. He might have.
All right, let's go ahead and drop a 5 for 10 for me then.
Yep. He might need a little bit more time. So we'll come back to Santi.
So we're 5 for 10. Multiples are 450. If we go into a mini, it'll be divisible by 5. I did add the 2009 Koala up there as a pick. Lance is in for 4. Thank you, Lance. God, another commercial. Really?
All right. Let's see. We got Lance for 4.
Dumps is in for 2. Thank you, Dumps.
All right. Got you there on the list, Dumps. 4-2. There we go.
So top row, left to right, I have a 2020 Libertad, which is a pretty low mintage. I have an Aliens Crop Circle, 2009 Koala, Mercury Dime Replica, 1 ounce round. Hard Knocks is in for 2. Thank you, Brandon. I have the Trivium Silver Shield. I have the ASE, 2018 ASE. Brandon, multiples are only 450, so those 2 spots are only 9. I do have in the top back right hand corner the Peanuts. It's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown proof in a box. It does not come with a COA, but it is serialized 220. Second row down is the Nui Ram, 1898 Morgan, 2025 Kookaburra, Ghana Alien, House of Freeman, Dune series, and Silver Shield, Silver Bullet. Oops. Love. It's got a nice even golden toning. First row on the bottom row, left to right, will be Reckless Metals Crossbone logo, Reckless Metals Don't Cross Me loaf. Those are both non-serialized. Then I have a serialized Glimmer of Light by Reckless Metals. I have a Pit Bullion Doc Holliday Say When, number 13. Serialized Remember Death by Reckless Metals, which you don't see around very much anymore because they've been retired for a while, and a Bad Apple Bullion Smiley Face. All right, so we'll give it, we only got 2 left, huh? You know, that's a perfect chance for everybody to get on that Katana race. Every time you enter chat, no matter whether it be a main race or a mini, you will be entered on the Katana race, which will run at the end of the night, whether it be a mini or a main. And I'm going to drop a mini right now for $1 a spot, 10 spots. Winner gets the remaining 2 spots on the main. Here's your chance to win a katana for $1.
Heck yeah.
No.
Well, we could go by word, I guess.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
That's fine. Yeah. So Lance has 5. Dumps has 2. Wait a minute. Harley babe, I think they're trying to drop for minis.
Yeah, they're dropping.
Can you go? Yeah, Ron just dropped 2. Lance, yeah. So we have 3 left on the mini.
Yep.
Harley, yeah, I know, Harley babe. They thought you might have been lagging because of the commercials or something because it didn't get dropped right away. Okay, it's closed. 2 and 1 for chat on mini. Okay, Bull. So Bull gets another spot on the katana race.
And one of those, the last one is for Chad. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Harley babe. She says, put some respect on my name. I don't know. Just run it.
Right. Yeah, there you go.
So those were $1 a piece, guys. You know where to send. Let's run it.
All right, here we go. Off we go. Let's see, winner of this is going to close out the main with the final 2, right?
Yep.
There we go.
Looks like it's going to be Bull. Let's go, Bull. He's on fire tonight.
Yeah, closing out the main with the final 2. All right, let's bring up that list. There we go. Right on for the main race. We got Lance for 4, Dumps for 2, Hard Knocks for 2, and we got Bull winning that mini for the close.
We can run it.
All right. Rainbow Elephants. 70 for time.
Every time we run these, Brad got to tell us how you know who the winner's going to be way ahead of time. It's just like the Rockets. The Rockets and the Elephants get that bounce.
Yeah.
I always say the small baby elephant usually wins on this. So it looks like we have 2 of the baby elephants out there. Lance is holding the lead the whole time, followed by Bull, then Hard Knocks Metals. Hard Knocks Metals is pulling out into the lead. Oh, will he get the bounce? He's pulling back. He's pulling back. Dumps is pulling back. Oof. Oh, Lance. Lance. Here he comes.
Stomping his way to
Blowing
victory.
his trumpet. Let's go, Lance.
In for the win.
Congratulations, Lance. So what are you thinking, Lance? I did put another ASC up there. Harley Babe says, Katana race will be ran tonight. Last chance to get in on it by putting a chat in any of the races tonight.
Ooh.
He says, better get that ASC. Thanks, everyone. Lance, I have another ASC you could pick from that I think you might be interested in. I have the 1993 and the 1918. You could take your choice of which one you'd like. 93, 18. 2018, 1993. I'd say the 93 is probably the harder one to get.
Okay, I'm back.
What's up, Santi? So just say 93 or 18.
93.
You got it, Lance. Thank you.
Boom. Nice pickup.
Congrats, Lance.
Santi is back.
All right, I'm back in time. Back on time. Okay, 5 for 10. I have to do 5 for 10 because I got that bank race over there running. That's why I'm stuck doing 5 for 10s. I got the 3 Britannias currently on the table, 2 Kookaburras, 2 Libertads. The 5 for 10 on those. The bank race. I have 2 spots open. There are 2 spots open right there. Opus, the Gambit, RC. Okay, and the race is for the 1 ounce gold Spartan Britannia figure or the Harley Davidson knife. That's right there. Okay, and that gets mounted on the wall. Free spots. For free spots, I have Jays for 1, the Broke Stacker for 2, Washington State Jags fan for 1, Lyle Okamoto has 1, Swamp Dog has 1, and Opus has 2. Always forget about that.
How you doing tonight, Hard Knocks? How them puppies doing? You get rid of any of them?
Oops. Bring that back. So 5 for 10.
Sold 2 so far. Just been working on this huge order for a customer. Awesome. Awesome, Brandon.
We got Lance coming in for 2.
Olin's taking one. Thank you, Olin.
Thank you, Olin. 7 left. 5 for 10. Not a bad way to get some inexpensive silver.
I've been chasing that damn kook. Can't seem to find it. Yeah, I've been chasing it.
Turns in for 1. Got 6 left. 5 spot.
All right. What we got here? We got Lance for 2.
Got Olin for 1.
Olin for 1.
Sterner for 1.
There we go. There we go.
Not a bad way to get some inexpensive silver.
Not at all.
Oh boy. Let's see. Half 10. 6 open. I mean, what's up there is really not that bad.
No, those are great choices. Liver pads are expensive.
Tips, kooks.
Yeah.
No, everything up there, man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Everything up there, you know. I mean, it's not a bad deal, man. Get it.
What year Libertads do you have?
I think these two might be the same year.
2023s. Actually, the 23s are good years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, looks like it.
It's funny because
like
I see a lot of the streamers have the 2023s, and it's actually not a bad year. It's like a lot lower than the 24, the mintage. And they're like floating around. Yeah.
Lance is coming in for one more.
Says 1 me, 1 7, 1 Harley bag, 1 chat. Okay, Hard Knocks. That gets you on the Katana race. The chat spot gets you on the Katana race.
Okay. So, okay, so let me see.
All right, let me bring up that race here. What do you say? 2 me, 1 7, 1 Harley, Dave, 1 chat.
Yeah.
2 me.
So that's 5. He closed it.
7, 1 Harley, babe.
One too many. Well, now wait a minute.
And
yeah.
1 chat.
Isn't that too many?
No, that's 10.
No.
See, it says it right on the bottom there. 10 of 100 available, 1,000 available spots. 10/1000.
Huh. You got Lance in there? Yeah, you do. You got Lance in there.
Yeah.
Yep, we got Lance for 2. Olin, Turner. Let's grab the 3rd and Hard Knocks.
All right, everybody, thank you very much.
Santi, I'm going to send after the race if it's okay.
Yes, sir.
There's Brad. Good to see you.
How you doing, Brad? Hope you're feeling better. James has been biting and chomping at the bit all night waiting for you to come in the chat. He's ready to play. He says, put me in, coach. I'm ready to play
Info's
today.
We are ready to go. All
Put
right.
me in, coach. Look at me. I
Isn't
can
that supposed to be
see
put me in cold?
center field.
Five.
Harley Babe says,
Couple.
damn it, Brad, turn off these fucking commercials.
Yeah, I don't know what YouTube's doing, but everybody's getting a lot of freaking commercials.
James says, yep, I'm ready.
Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready to fall in love. To fall in love. Remember that old? Does anybody remember that old song?
Every 3 to 4 minutes all night long. Yeah. For some reason, YouTube's giving out a lot of fucking commercials for free, man. I've been getting them over the weekend, so I don't know what it is.
Everyone's
They're
trying
like,
to
the
think about
Eagles about ready to shit. We're going to get our money's worth.
Come on. Who gonna get it?
Lance jumps out.
Lance.
In for the
Way
win.
to go, Lance.
He's on fire.
Lance
He's
is
on
in
fire.
for free. 15
Let's
bucks.
go,
Hey,
Lance.
Not a bad deal, man. Not a bad deal, Lance. 15 bucks gets you something good.
He's
What would you
tearing
like?
it up, man. He's working on his retirement plan over there.
What would you like, Lance?
When you're hot, you're hot.
Want silver, or you want to get on the bank race?
Lance lives in God's country.
There you go.
What would you like to do, Lance?
I would like the oldest Libertad. Thanks, everyone.
Woo.
Okay, they're both the same. They're both the same. But I'm going to double check.
Lance
both the same.
isn't sharing tonight. Oh, I thought he lived in Alaska because his address is Alaska when I send to him.
He does. Way up there,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, Lance lives in
All right,
Alaska.
Lance. All right,
Oh.
Mexican Libertad, coming your way.
But I got to agree, BC Bomber. Canada's very nice. I enjoyed my stay there.
And by the way, he was in jail when he was there.
Only for one night.
There we go. Rock and roll. 5 for 10. All kind of goodies up there for choice. We even got a bank race going on. Oh yeah.
But it's like, dang, even the jails up there are nice.
Yeah.
All kind of goodies. We got some two wins, 2 bankers up there as well. Some of those floating around. Over here too, got all kind of goodie slabs for 2 wins. Other than
Art
that,
says,
places.
what is a boomerang that doesn't come back to you called? A stick.
Yeah.
See, I got you covered, Bull. I said it right for you. All right, I'll kick it off for RC.
All right. Stern says I want to.
All right, Santi, payment's coming, brother.
Okay.
There we go. Got Slab Britannias up there for choice. Got some Germania coins. A lot of colorized coins as well, too. Heck yeah. These Slab Britannias are nice. All right. James said, clock me down. I want to. All right. Got you down there, James.
Yeah, that's a good joke there, Bull.
And the sea serpent. Dennis said, show that sea serpent. Look at that. Number 96 out of 500. Mystical creatures. Little COA. Only 500 of these bad mamma jammas they antiqued.
Price is so low, they're insane.
Yeah, that's a nice one there.
Yeah, that's a beaut. She's a beaut, Clark.
Can never go wrong with the antique silver. Never ever. Very nice, though. It's a beautiful coin. Absolutely.
I just text that joke down south. I just text that joke down south. Can you retype that, Lance? I don't understand that. Somebody stole my Microsoft Office, and they're going to pay. You have my word.
Hey, RC, what's up?
What's going on, Brad?
Oh, not much. So I was just checking. I did try to pin that spreadsheet there for you. So were you able to? I didn't know if Angela was going to come up and help, but I guess not. Were you able to add the names? Or
Yeah, but we're Sterner's got the list of everybody that put in chat spots tonight. So when we're about to run it, I'm gonna add all the names that got in tonight.
So-
that way the list is updated.
So my question is this: has anybody been added yet tonight?
Not yet.
Not to the spreadsheet. No, we're writing it down. Nothing's been put on the spreadsheet yet.
Yep.
All right. Well, since I have a laptop open here, so while you're trying to fill your race,
Okay.
does somebody want to give me the names and I'll add them?
Awesome. Yeah, Sterner will give you those names. Yep.
Are you ready, Brad?
Yeah, go ahead.
Swamp Dog for 10 spots.
10. Okay, give me a minute then.
Yep.
183. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
Opus
See, one. You said 10, right?
for Swamp Dog. Yes.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Now Opus. Okay.
Olin.
Okay.
Bull.
Yeah, Jay.
Whoa. Okay.
RC.
Okay.
Harley Babe.
Okay.
Opus.
Okay.
Bull.
Okay.
Olin.
Okay.
Sterner.
Okay.
RC.
Okay.
Opus.
Okay.
Swamp Dog for 10.
Swamp Dog for another 10. Okay.
Oh yeah.
2, 3, 5, 6. All right.
Bull for 2.
Okay.
And Hard Knocks.
Okay.
Would you like to go back over that list with me?
Well, let's see. I started with Swamp Dog, right? Yeah. So you had Swamp, and anybody can click on it too, because it's up there. So we had Swamp Dog 10, then Opus, Olin, Bull, RC, Harley Babe, Opus, Bull, Olin, Sterner, RC, Opus, and then Swamp Dog 10 more, and then Bull, Hard Knocks.
Exactly. You got it.
Nice.
This ain't my first fucking rodeo.
See how many names we're up to. Holy shit, 206.
Yeah, when I hit the 200, adding all those. That's why I was kind of wondering, because I was like, I figured you might get a lot in tonight and try and do that all at the end when you're done. I thought maybe I'd be able to help you get them filled in then.
Appreciate it. Absolutely. We got the main is paused. We got 5 spots down on the main. Looks like we got a mini. Dennis is going to drop the mini. I'm going to pull up another race here.
I did not. So I saw you guys or somebody saying about commercials. I did not change anything, do anything different, set up everything the same. So YouTube must be doing their, because people that are monetized, they sometimes do that. My settings are on the very lowest settings for like commercials and all that stuff for people that have AdSense or that are monetized. Unless you have like YouTube Premium, then you might not get any. But as far as I did not do anything any different than the streams are normally set up.
Yeah, I noticed like this weekend when I was on YouTube, I could be watching like any video, right? All of a sudden commercials would interrupt the video, and it happened like quite often. And I was like, what in the hell is going on? I never got all these commercials before. So that's definitely got to be like you said, like a YouTube thing going on. Lance wants 4 on the mini. All right, got you there, Lance. Sterner says, well, I want 4.
Lance been whipping my ass all week. Why stop now?
We got 2 left on the mini. Only 2.
Why can't you hear the... Oh, I don't even know how to pronounce that word.
There we go. RC putting chat in. Heck yeah. RC going on the Katana race for 1 spot. Bada boom.
Why can't you hear the pterodactyl go into the bathroom? Because the P is silent.
We got 1 left on the mini.
RC says, I want another spot on chat. Gotcha, RC.
Brad said, I'll take it for chat.
Brad wants a spot on chat.
All right.
So we just RC chat and me chat then.
Yep. I'm still writing it down, even though you're putting it straight on.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
If I drop off or anything, then that way. But
Yeah.
the last one will be RC and then me that I have on there right now. Then.
Yeah, I put a box around all the ones you already added previous to that.
All right.
Here we go. Here's the list. Lance for 4, Sterner for 4, Brad, RC and Brad for putting a chat spot in. Bada boom, closing the mini. All right, let's go over here. And list is good. All right, ready to rock and roll this mini. Here we go. 3 on the shuffles. Rock and roll. Winner's going to get 3 spots on the main race. What do you call an angry carrot? A steamed vegetable. Come on, chat spot. Come on. Can you do it? Holy moly. Sterner in for the win.
You needed all 4 of those.
Boom. All right. Let's go over here. Get you on the main. 4-3.
RC, that one you just did, was that 150 for 10 for the mini?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it was. Yep.
Yeah. Go here. Right. That make you.
There's another commercial. It just pops right on over the screen. It's weird.
Yeah. YouTube has been doing that for some reason. I know it started over the weekend. All of a sudden, I was like, just watching a video, and all of a sudden, commercial. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Weird. So it's definitely a YouTube thing. It's not like anybody's channel or anything like that. Weird. All right, we got 2 spots left on the main race, and then we can run it. Anybody want any spots on the main? Grab more than 2. It's only $4.50. Let's see, Lance. No, I don't have you here on the main. I got Sterner for 2, James for 2, Jay Smokes, and Sterner won the mini for 3. Lance said, put me the fuck on there.
Jay Smokes is paid off. Thank you.
You better put me on there for 2. I'm been on a hot streak. Keep it going. That's when you keep it going. All right, let's bring up that main race.
Oh, Lance closed it. Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't like that. He was like, oh, no, Sterner whipped my ass. That ain't happening.
He said, am I on that main race? Nope. He goes, well, now I am. He ain't messing around.
Yeah.
Sterner for 2, James for 2. We got Jay Smokes in the mix. Sterner got another 3, winning the mini. Lance said, shut her on down with 2. Heck yeah. You guys know where to send. You know what to do. Let's rock and roll this. Let's see. Go 55 and 5 this time. We'll mix them on up good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, here we go. Way the polar bears keep their money in the snowbank. Lance said, this seems like Sterner's night to me.
I don't know. I think I've already seen you win 4 or 5 races, Lance.
So I see James is in there. Like, I haven't been here all night, and I know he knows what his balance is. So I don't know if anybody's been keeping track or anything like that. Are those main spots that he has in there? Or were those one on mini?
Yes, they were main. Yep, I got them written down. Yep.
Look at Lance coming out. Look at that.
Bad.
That's like 6.
He's bad to the bone.
Congratulations, Lance.
In for the win.
Bad. Bad.
All right, let's see what he wants to do. We got a bank race going on. We got all kind of silver out there. Anything you want to see closer, let me know. Got a lot of 2-bank wins as well. A lot of proof ASCs. All kind of goodies.
Bad to the bone.
All right, I would like that.
The oldest Germania, please.
The oldest.
I think that's the 23.
That
Yeah.
might be the allegories.
Yeah.
Let me check the date. Probably on the back there. 23. 23 allegories. Yeah, I think that's the oldest one out there. Woo! It's a fire coin. I like how they're their feet on the Roman pillar there. Look at the back of these coins too. You can get the scope on it there. I like the wild boar there on the shield. Heck yeah. Picking up a nice one there. Allegories. He said perfect. Thank you. Sweet deal. The boom bada bing. All right. Where does that bring us to? Top of the order?
Brad, do you want to run?
Top of the order.
Brad's muted.
No,
Brad,
no, I'm not.
Okay, so I'm going to be running a 5 for 10. Multiples for 450.
All right. Top of the order. Boom.
Thank you, Dennis. So $5 a spot for 10 spots. Winner gets choice on the table. Or if you'd like more than one spot, they're only $4.50 a piece. If we go into a mini, it will be divisible by 5. I put another ASC up there to fill the spot that Lance took. So I still have an ASC and a Libertad up there. I have a Koala, a Kookaburra, an Alien. I have Silver Shield. I have Pressed Pores, Nui Ram, Alien Crop Circles by Intaglio. I have the Little Soldiers. If you'd like the Little Soldiers, I do have my mystery box full. I have the Peanuts round in the back. Why does Superman get invited to dinners? Because he is a superhero, a supper hero.
Absolutely, Bull. Yep, when I got time, I'll definitely pop on over to your page, watch that video, leave a like, leave a comment. Absolutely.
I'll be right over there to give you a swift kick in the ass, Bull.
All right, we got a 5 for 10 going. All up to you guys. That's what we're here for. If you guys want to go another round or what you want to do.
Thank you, RC and Sterner. Heck yeah. Aw, bullshit, Sterner.
Key. I was saying that today, trying to figure out this fucking.
Well, I didn't know you needed the whole valve. You said the handle.
Yeah.
So I was looking at the little round part that spins the cog.
you know, for where the hose hooks up to. It's called a bent nose garden hose valve.
But it hooks up to the hose bib. You
You're
put
talking
the
about
valve
the
on the hose
spigot,
bib.
RC? You're talking about the spigot that goes on the outside of your house?
You know,
with the hose
the
on?
fucking,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
the
that's what he's
handles.
talking
So,
about, yeah.
so I'm
Well,
looking at
that's
this
not
thing.
that's a different kind. No, that one points like in, because most of them just go straight down. They're basically
Yeah.
like they make them at 1/2 inch, 3/4, like the outside faucet spigot.
So you know, the one I have, it was leaking out the top a little bit, and I'm like, you know, maybe I should just order one of these brand new, like $10. I couldn't think of the fucking name of it.
Well, all you have to do
Look
is
it up.
tighten it up. That little nut part that looks like a nut right
exactly.
underneath the handle.
And that's
you
what
just
I did.
tighten that up.
Yeah. I went
No.
outside, I unhooked
See
it.
see
I
the nut
reset it.
underneath the blue handle? See the blue
Yeah.
handle? See the little nut looking thing?
Yeah,
Underneath
that's
the
what I
no,
did.
not on top. Underneath the handle. See the little nut looking thing? Yeah, tighten that up.
Yeah, that's what I did. I went outside, I took it apart, I tightened everything up, I put it back on, it stopped leaking, and I was like, oh, okay, well, looks like I don't have to order one. But yeah, that was racking my brain this morning. I'm like, what in the fuck is this thing called?
Man, I come back and I look at the screen and I'm like, what? I'm on the Home Depot site?
Had me racking my brain this morning trying to figure out what the hell that was called. I'm like, what the fuck?
Does anybody want to get in this race? It's 5 for 10 for choice on the board. If you'd like multiples of, if you'd like more than one spot, they're $4.50 a spot.
Nah, the washer was fine actually. When I took it apart, I was looking at it, Dennis, and yeah, just like Sterner and Brad said, it needed to be tightened up a little bit. I tightened it up, put it back, and the thing.
How do you fix a broken pizza? With tomato paste.
Tomato paste.
What? Like actually, or see, they're actually like a valve. So if you put in like outdoor spigot or outdoor hydrant, like it'll pop in because they make them frost free. So when you turn them off, they drain back out. So you don't, so they don't freeze in the wintertime and stuff. So you can get different ones, but
yeah,
they're basically a valve. But if you put outdoor spigot or outdoor hydrant, that's what'll pop up for you.
No, right.
He asked for information in chat, and you didn't answer all day. So we'll give this another 4 minutes, and if nobody gets in, I'll go ahead and pass.
Oh, Google Lens? No, that's a good idea though, Jay. I should have did something like that. Cause yeah, I was like, I wonder how much these cost. Let me look them up on Amazon. And when you don't know the name of it, you can't look it up. So I was like, what the fuck?
I got to go. The damn grandpa chair is screaming at me. Okay, Lance, thanks for stopping in.
Have a good night, Lance. Rock on. Congrats on all your wins. Racking them in tonight.
Art by Bull says, damn commercials, because you put up the spigot on there.
Yeah.
Took down my screen and put the spigot on there. He thought he was on a Home Depot commercial.
Oh, shit.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and pass Sterner race.
All right. Santi, want to give it a try? Santi's on mute.
Sure,
Santi,
why
you're
not?
muted.
Yeah, we'll bring you up. Give it a try. Give it a
Okay,
try.
so now,
If not, it's all good, but we'll run the Katana race, but we'll give it a try.
I think everybody's ready.
Yeah.
Rearrange.
Well, I really think if anybody else probably wants to get into a Katana race too, they'll probably put cat spots in more on a mini than a main.
Yeah.
So if he does get any swap stake, you could always try a try a mini to fill it because
Yeah, I dropped a $1 for 10 spots, and
Yeah.
only one person put a chat spot in.
We got, what is it, 15 people here. So it's kind of looking like it'll be the last chance, guys. I don't know if anybody else is going to go. So if anybody else is going to want to,
All right.
that
So
Katana.
this will be my last run.
Yeah, you'll probably be, by the way it sounds, you'll probably be the last one of the night.
No, yeah.
All right.
Unless
Okay.
RC's
So here
going to
we
go
go.
again.
Nah, we'll see if we can fill this one up. If not, we'll run that Katana race, but we'll give it a try here.
I got 3 Britannias, 2 Kookaburras, one Libertad,
Dead.
and I got three ASCs. They're all the same year, 2021.
That's my favorite Kookaburra there, the 22. I like that one. And the bird bath.
And then free spots, I got Opus for 2, Swamp Dog for 1, Lyle Okamoto for 1, Washington State Jags fan for 1, the Broke Stacker has 2, Jays has 1. And on the bank race, Jay, there's 2 spots left. Currently, Opus is on number 1, then the Gambit and RC. You can always close out the race and get on the bank race.
He's probably thinking about it.
Easiest way to do it, fastest way to do it.
So you're
What is
trying
the
to
harder?
buy a spot. So if you want, Harley Babe, just for the hell of it, try $1.50 a spot. Don't anybody send you till we see if it fills. Let's see if people want to try to fill it with any minis.
I don't know.
Well, we're trying to get
I kind of don't want to run
on the
mini on this one because people are waiting for the Katana.
Well, that's what we're trying to make sure of. If anybody else wants to possibly get, because chat spots count on the minis to get on it. So it'll basically be the last chance anybody has to get on the Katana. They might be waiting for a mini to get dropped to put chat in. And if not, and you end up passing, then it passes.
Okay. Okay, let's do it then. Use your. Well, Jay, it's up to you, man. I got you down as having 1 spot. If you want me to mark it off as an error, I will mark it off as an error. It's up to you.
Yeah.
You tell me right now. You want to use it or you want me to mark it off as a mistake? What would you like to do, Jay? Would you like to use it or lose it?
He said, mark it.
Okay, you got it. You got it. Taking it off. All right, sir. Thank you.
All right. See if we can run this mini. Last chance, guys. Anybody wants on that Katana race? Now is the time to put a chat spot in. If not, we will run that Katana race and we will get a winner tonight.
Okay, Brad's in on 3 for the mini.
And I'm going to do the free up for chat. The chat part didn't go in, but I did put it in, but I won't add it to the race yet until we see if this closes first.
Yep. All right. Olin said 1 me, 1 chat.
And James, I sent you an email, so I wasn't here earlier, but after the So after the 10 that you had on there, you had a $14.90 balance, $14.90. And then I don't know if you got in anything else prior to me seeing anything. So that's where we're at. It's probably, if you got anything else, it would be a little lower than that, depending on what you got in on.
Looks like Opus closed. Yeah. All right, bring this up here.
Brad.
All right, we got Brad for 3, Olin for chat, James for 2, James got 1 for chat, and we got Opus with the close with 2.
So 5 spots are Katana race spots.
Yes, yep. That's what we got. Looks like the mini. Yeah, mini is closed here. So rock and roll time. Ready to go, Santi?
Do it.
All right. So we had in the chat then. So let's see. So he closed that mini, right?
Yeah.
On that one. So let's see. So I had 3 for the chat, right?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure to keep this updated as well.
Olin and James.
And then Olin and James. Olin had 1 and James had 1 or 2.
Yep.
Olin.
There it is. James comes in.
In for the win. All right. James down for 3.
Right. So I had 3 in the chat. Olin had 1 and James had 1. You said.
All right. Anybody want any spots on the main? If not, we'll rock and roll another mini.
So how on that mini? Because I guess I gotta write it down. How many did I gotta go back up and look? Did James have on the mini here? He had a total of 2 him, 1 chat, so that would be 3, 450. Yeah, well, let's see. I mean, you might as well, Dennis, if you're doing it, probably just go right back into another mini again if nobody else wants to get on the main, so we can try to close this. And after we close it, we'll run the Katana race.
Oh, yeah.
Sterner, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What you need?
What did if did James have any others with you guys tonight? Did he have anything with you guys?
He had 3 minis with me, but I had a credit for him, so he's good.
Okay, and RC.
Just 2 main spots.
Okay, so I took that off. And then he just had the ones there, the 450 on that mini. Okay.
Yep.
Yes, James got 3 on the main, Harley babe.
Absolutely, Bull. Lots of fun tonight. This is going to be the final race of the night. So get in on the mini. Swamp Dog said absolutely. 4 for chat.
Got you, Swamp. Got you, James.
One me, one chat. All right. Got
It's
you
Santiago's race, Arnie. So we're running a mini right now, $1.50 a spot for 4 spots. And every spot that you put in for chat gets you on a Katana race, which we will be running shortly.
So James, yeah. All right, so James. Oops.
Roll, let's roll. We only got 4 left on the mini. 2 me, 2 chat. All right, closed out that mini. Bring that up.
So Sterner got 2 for chat.
There we go. We got Swamp Dog for 4 of them for chat. James got a spot and 1 for chat. Sterner got 2 and 2 for chat. Closing the mini. Rock and roll.
Okay, RC on the when the chat spots just started there. Who was the first that got chat spots on there?
You got Swamp Dog for 4.
Swamp Dog was first. Okay, Swamp 1
for 4.
2. Hold on, 3, 4. Okay.
James for 1. And Sterner for 2.
Yep.
All right.
We have a chat win. Compliment of Swamp Dog.
Everybody say thank you, Swamp Dog.
Boom. All right. Let's see what Swamp Dog would like to do here. Finally, Babe said, pull it. All right. Got him.
He says 1st, 5th, and DL.
All right. Share this race. It should be popping up here any second. Should be. I did share it. Oh boy, I might have to share it again. I don't know what's going on. All right, let me do stop sharing and try it again. All right, let's see if it works that time. There it goes. There we go. How many names we got on there? 22 on the list. All right. And we're off. All right. We're looking for winners for what places again?
First, fifth, and DL.
First, fifth, and DAL. All right.
Oh my.
See who we get here. Let's roll. We have OP Line
7.
getting
Oh,
first
belong,
place
my boss.
there.
Knock it in.
All right.
So fifth should be a PETA.
And then fifth, well, we had Streamlabs, so we have to go right down. PETA picking up a win there. All right. And let's see who we had for DAL. Scroll down here. See who we got. We got Mr. Brad V for DAL. All right. There we go. We have 6 spots taken on the main, only 4 left. Almost there, guys. Then we're going to run that Katana race. Dennis said we had 3 left on the main.
Did somebody get a main? I didn't see anybody get a main.
No,
we ran too many. Yeah, we ran too many for 3 spots apiece.
Yeah.
So that should leave 4 spots.
Dang, I missed Olin.
Okay, I'm looking.
Where did he get a main spot?
Oh, wait a minute.
After James, or where the hell would he be on the list? Because we had a chat race, and my chat's like chatted up. So it's like finding a needle in a haystack right now.
Okay.
Got one after Minnie on the main. Must have been after James then. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I see him.
After
BC Bomber drops 5 a spot, 4 spots on the main. And then Olin Borden. No, that was on the last race, Olin.
Olin is after the Mini.
That was on the last race.
So he's after James for his 3.
Do you see it?
No, I don't see it.
No, I just scrolled back up and I see Olin putting one in on the last race. I don't see any in this race so far. No.
After Brad, Mini was closed.
No.
Olin said, well, I put one in now, so
Okay.
that's where he's going then. So
All
now
right.
we got 3 left. All right. All right, I guess drop if nobody wants on the main, we'll drop a Mini and close out this race. Rock and roll. Swamp Dog said, and then I got high, and then I got high. Here we go. Last Mini of the night. You went on that Katana race. Now's your chance to get in on it. James Civil, sign me on up. One me, one chat. There we go. Oh, hell yeah, Holly, babe. Yep. Woo. I miss smoking it, though, you know. Hang on. Yeah, I can't smoke it. I get fucking anxiety, but the gummies, oh man, yeah. We got Jay Smokes popping up backstage here with us. Heck yeah.
How's it going, everyone?
Hey,
Going
Jay.
good. Oh fuck, I'm missing all these spots. Hang on. We got Swamp Dog for 4. And then Brad got 2 chat. All right. Swamp Dog 4.
Oh, mine didn't come in, did it? Because I got the spinning wheel of death. Okay.
Brad 2 chat.
So who dropped chat first?
James.
James. I got James, and then Brad dropped 2 chat.
Yes.
Swamp Dog for 4.
All right, Swamp.
Oh shit. Yeah. Swamp Dog, yeah. He's after
right.
James. I thought he got 4 for him. Actually, he got all 4 of those for chat. So sorry guys, you can tell it's
So RC, was it because I don't have 2 monitors going, I only have 1. Was it James and Swamp for 4, then me?
Yes. That's exactly. Sorry, didn't see that. Fucking
Did
dummy.
mine come in yet? I
I'm
guess
looking
not.
now. I'm looking.
Oh well.
Arnie C.
Arnie
Closed it.
Okay.
So it was James Swamp Dog for 4. I got 2 for chat, and then who else got chat? Anybody else for chats?
All right,
Arnie,
Santi, payment coming in.
Arnie for chat is the final chat spot right after Brad. Got
Just one? Just one?
Just one, yep.
Okay.
All right, let's bring up this race.
And that'll more than likely be the last one on the list, which will be 228 spots.
Bada boom.
Arnie got 3 for chat.
Now your comment came in, Sterner.
Did Arnie get 3 for chat?
One, only one.
One.
Okay. I'm bringing up the race right now. I shared it. Oh, what the hell? Maybe I gotta reshare it again. What the fuck?
Yeah, James, you got added. You were the first one that got put there, and then Swamp Dog got 4, then I got 2, and then Arnie got the last one because I've been trying to write down your going back in the email back and forth there because I've been trying to keep track of that as well.
Santi, I sent you 6 for the last mini. You're muted.
Thank you.
There it goes.
Welcome back, Jamie.
That's right. I got Arnie closing it with a chat spot. One chat, one me. All right. So that his chat spot is not the closing spot. It's the one right here. Spot number 9. That's where it needs to go. All right. List is correct now. All right. We're good to go. Run this final mini of the night. Looking for a winner. Close out Santi's main race here for 3 spots. And we will run that race, get a winner, and then it's Katana time. Katana time.
Let's go, chat.
Let's roll, let's roll, let's
Here it
roll.
comes.
Could it be?
Oh, look at this.
Oh, snap.
Swamp Dog.
Thank you, Swamp Dog.
Boom. We got a chat win. Oh, boy. I think we all know what to do because he's going to do it again. So I'm pulling up a race now.
Thank you, Swamp Dog.
Swamp Dog's going to let us know who the winning spots are going to be. That's the way he wants to run it. Heck yeah.
That'll be for the Santiago's to close his main then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me bring this race up. There we go. There we go. All right.
1st, 7th, and 15th.
Okay,
Go.
1st, 7th, and 15th. Got it written down.
All right, here we go. Get out of here, Nightbot. You ain't getting nothing.
Oh, it's gonna be Sterner.
You ain't getting nothing. Woo! Looks like we got a Sterner in for first place. Get him over here on the main. All right, and
Uh-oh.
number
Uh-oh.
looking for here now, 5th or something.
5th? No, 7th. 1st, 7th,
BC Bama.
and 15th.
All right, let's go over here, see who number 15 is. Who we got? We got a Baxter.
Let's go, Fat Baxter.
Right. Let's go over here, bring up that main race, rock and roll. Hang on there, J.O. I'll bring you up on the stage in a second.
So, Jay, are you still at work or?
He's
Nope, I'm here now.
Oh, you got him all right.
Oh,
I'm home now.
oh, okay.
All right, there we go. James for 3, Opilon. We got Peter, Brad V, Olin, Sterner, BC Bomber, and Baxter. Rock and roll. Let's get a winner for Santi here. $70 for time. 5 on the shuffles. 2, 3.
Yeah, his info's correct in there, Orny. It works.
Bada boom, bada boom. Oh yeah, Santi's info works there. Yep.
Yeah, we've had his info in there a long time, and it hasn't changed. So you must be typing something in wrong, or there's a space in it if you're copying and pasting.
We'll drop that again for you, just in
And
case.
also, my email is the same as PayPal.
Yeah.
Who is it gonna be? Who can it be now?
James is
Who
on a
can it
roll.
be now? There it is. It's James.
In for the win. All right, let's find Santi here. Boom.
Okay. What would you like to do? Got the bank race going. Got 2 spots left on the bank race. I got some silver up here. I got 3 Britannias, 3 ASCs, 2 Kookaburras, and 1 Libertad. What would you like to do? The ASCs they're all 2021.
And whoever was asking for or saying this about Santiago's email, make sure when you're typing it in, if you're typing it in, it's Santiago, and then you have to have the A. There's a Santiago
Right.
A, and then at Gmail or whatever the rest of it is. His numbers in there.
No, it's 1555 at
Yeah,
gmail.com.
Yeah, so don't just put Santiago. Don't forget to put the A in there and then the 1555. I think they might be putting just the Santiago and not putting the A at the end of it.
The CAD is 2023.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Arnie.
And RC, I have the when we're ready to.
You have the Katana
Yeah,
race pulled up.
Yeah, I already have a Katana race ready to go.
Awesome.
Libertad, you got it. There goes my last Libertad right there.
Woo.
Figured
Nice.
you might have a problem sometimes shuffling them a lot of names. So
Yeah, I do. Gets to be like that many. Yeah.
Thank you, James.
Nice.
And James, send me a claim email.
yeah, BC Bomber, I think Santiago was going to be the last
a
one. You're
claim
not
email.
going to go again, are you, RC? Or are you?
No. We're gonna call it a good night. Good night. Run this Katana race. It's 12 o'clock. It's time to run it.
All right. So I'm going to bring it up then, guys. Try to help RC out here a little bit. So we already ended up here. Our total is 228. It's where we ended right there.
Woo.
So back over here, we got the game right here. You see 228. There's our number. We're looking for the 228 with everybody on the list.
Let's put 228 in the time.
Nice.
And 228 is the time,
James,
Jason.
there's my email in the chat.
Brad,
Email's in the chat, James.
before we started the stream, my goal was to get to 225, and we end up getting there.
Awesome.
And I want to give another ounce of silver away, but I would like to rerun the
Good luck,
race,
everybody.
and whoever wins the Katana cannot win the second time.
Okay, so we're going to run this one. Whoever wins that,
Whoever wins
cannot
this
win the
race
second
is-
race for the extra prize. Okay, got you.
Right.
Get them shuffled up all
Good luck,
nice.
everyone. Thank you for putting all them chat spots in.
Absolutely, Jay. Jay, I'm writing you down. You got 3 credits with me in any one of my games next
Awesome.
time I stream.
All right, here we go.
For you, buddy. Absolutely.
I've been chasing those dragons. Don't put them away next
I
time.
won't. They're staying right there. But yes, you got 3 credits with me just for doing all that you're doing to help us out here. Absolutely.
Thank you.
You deserve it.
Jay, I agree with him. I'm gonna kick you 3 myself.
Wow, nice. Awesome. Thank you, Santiago. I wish I would have wrote down all the winners who won an ounce of silver the last couple of weeks, but I didn't get to write down the winners.
Yeah, the only way we could, the streams are still up as far as open panel streams. We'd have to go through the streams and you'd have to, that way and see who the winners were. Yes, Arnie, this is the Katana race. So whoever comes in first is going to win the Katana.
2 ounce Republic of Chad Katana.
Wins the whole Katana.
Beautiful display box, and the COA is as big as the box. I mean, this is a killer piece. I forget the mintage on it, but I know it's a low mintage.
There's 950 silver, and there's 50 gilded.
That's right. Imagine getting one of those gilded. Oh my god. I like to see one gilded in gold. Seeing the pics for it, they're nice. Going on 20 seconds here.
Yeah,
Harley Babe is making a move.
Oh, she took the break.
This one you can never tell because they all
Babe.
jump back at the end and stuff sometimes.
James.
Santiago. Oh, James.
Let's go, James.
Whoa, they're
Santi's trying like hell. He stopped. Oh,
Wow. Is it going to be in
Opus.
Marsh?
Opus. Swamp Dog.
Wow.
Crazy ending. Crazy
Swamp
ending.
Dog, you probably had the most spots, I'm guessing, of anybody in there. So
Swamp
Thank you, Swamp
Dog.
Dog.
Oh, yeah.
Nice win.
Hell yeah.
That was a good one.
You won
Boom.
the Katana and the Brad V coaster made by Hillbilly.
Woo. Very freaking nice.
all right.
Let's run it
So,
again in lesser time. Whoever wins will win an ounce of silver. My choice would be a mystery.
So Swamp Dog, since you can't win the second one, Jay, it'll be, let's say he comes in first or whatever. It'll be anybody after whoever's next after Swamp Dog, correct? If he would happen to come in first.
Let's do a smaller amount of time. And if Swamp Dog wins, we rerun it.
All right. Up 44.
And there we go. Heck yeah. Congrats on that win again, Swamp Dog, for the 2-ounce Katana. Low mintage. Very nice pickup.
Okay, now what's this for?
Mystery, 1 ounce of silver.
Okay.
But Swamp Dog cannot win again. That's Jay said. So it would be, well, I guess if it does come in the first again, then we'll rerun it.
Opus is coming up from the back.
Come on, Opus, get up there.
Stopped.
Yeah, these
Swamp
ones.
Dog's coming
Swamp
forward.
Dog.
Sterner says, no.
PETA.
PETA got
PETA.
front.
Nice.
Nice snipe, PETA. Swipe.
Oh.
PETA, congratulations.
PETA just got right past Sterner.
Awesome.
Heck yeah. Mystery
PETA,
ounce.
send me an email.
Jay smokes. There she is. Thank you very much, Jay. Boom. Heck yeah. You guys been one awesome crowd tonight. We had a blast up here. Oh my God. Been going all night.
Yeah. It was a good night.
Absolutely.
Everybody, thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank
Good
you for
night.
being here. This was good. This was a good night.
So, Jay, would you like to say good night?
Everyone.
Jay, you want to go ahead and say good night? We'll just kind of let everybody talking at once. Everybody go ahead.
Yep.
Jay, you want to start?
Yes, thank you everyone for putting all the chat spots in. And thanks for letting me come up on open panel, Brad. And,
you're
you
quite
know,
welcome.
RC, thanks for help doing all the races.
Absolutely.
Yeah, RC's been doing a wonderful job. I taught him how to do everything. He's been helping out a great deal with everything with me going to the appointments and all the stuff going on with me right now. So much appreciated. He's able to do that. Sterner, you want to go ahead and say good night?
Good night, Brad. Well, I already told Jack good night. Good night, everybody.
Santiago?
Yeah, I did that already. I was the first one. My connection was starting to mess up. So
yeah, you were kind of
good night.
roboting out, and everybody was kind of saying good night at the same time. So I don't know if anybody actually heard anybody. That's why.
There we
PETA,
go.
my
Yeah,
PayPal's
I gotta
email
go.
is the same as my claiming email.
My connection's messed up.
Okay.
Well, good night, everyone. Again, appreciate everyone showing up. Check us out tomorrow, Toasty Tuesday. You guys have been awesome. Have a good night.
Good guys, thanks for joining them all night tonight. Jay, thank you once again for the Katana race, much appreciated. And Harley Babe, Dennis, I saw you did reply to my email, so glad you're okay. Missed you there for a while, just wanted to check on you. But yeah, there's a stream set up for tomorrow, everybody, 7:30. Come join us again tomorrow if you all would. Love you guys and have a great night. We'll see you all later.
Rock on. Good night, all.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.